This fucking cheater. This fucking cheater. Dude's like, oh, my avatar's got wings, so I can just skip whatever I want. Unbelievable. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Fire. Hello, hello. Day 2 of the year. I see Fire hug. And he's proud of it! Oh my goodness. Okay. I have that camera. I didn't have my camera set up for getting on. You know what that means? Fish! Means you guys get to see me set them up, and I have to kiss you to hopefully make you forget. Not make fun of me for it. Is that how it works? Hi, Fredo. It is surprising how clean this map is. This is like a tiny download. But like, it's just good. Possibility that you're muted.
It was headset mute.
Ah.
I was saying, is this the right scale for this map? Because we're fucking tiny.
So your
We're
camera,
fucking ants.
your camera is always third person. So like,
Yeah.
yes, if you put Risk of Rain 2 in first person, a lot of things are just like, oh shit, that thing that my camera is normally taller than, I'm looking up at. It's very.
Yeah.
I do think this is the right scale. I do think we'd be on the smaller end. Like, if we were a character, we might be, like, waist high for them. Maybe a little bigger, but... I didn't get a New Year pass yesterday, even after stream. You didn't show up for the head pat stretch. That's how it works. Hi, Elder. You don't summon me while explaining feet lore. I was there! I was there! Forget what. Hi, North France. Chat, do this.
Well,
you had it, you had it.
I'm not even on the screen.
Hi, Ronmu. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Josh. Fredo wandered in while I was sleeping deadass. Thought I was dreaming.
I fucking jump scared him.
Oh, no. The fucking crabs are gigantic. Yeah. Well, fuck you then. You deserved every death yesterday? Wow. Wow. I've never seen anybody who deserved a death in Lethal Company more than you yesterday. This guy, this is like his second time playing with Koyo, right? And I get Koyo killed. I'm talking to Koyo, we're just talking in the ship, and I see a dog appear in the doorway behind him. I'm facing doorway, Koyo's facing away, and I immediately crouch, mute, and start, like, backing up, right? Koyo doesn't know that, so he's just like, what are you doing? And he gets eaten by the dog. Error.
It's fucked up.
I don't even know what Koyo did, but Error just goes, karma. And then the dog just goes, and eats Error, and it was like, damn, that's karma.
No. It's fucked up.
Yeah, well, I didn't see you before it. I was lurking. Josh Wave, top 10 Scoobert Dubert. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Floaty RV. I'm done with model stuff. Now I eat the food that's been standing on my desk for 30 minutes plus. Holy absolute cinema. It was very clippable. There was also, like, we bought a ladder, and I just saw the PTSD in Air, because he was like, do not play with the ladders. The ladders are very dangerous. You should not don't play with them. Because, like, a year ago when we first
Ladders are
played Lethal
dangerous.
Company, was like, what does the ladder do? And Eric goes, they help you get up to places. And they place it down and just goes, donk, and it just kills Eric because it lands on him. And it was just, oh no,
Oh,
the PTSD is coming
it's fucked
through.
up.
Be careful with the ladders. What, eating? I need to start stretching. I need to start. Oh god, we're already 6 minutes in.
Yep.
My leg felt good this morning. I was like, oh good, we're on the mend. And then I was like, you know what? I should do those stretches people told me to do. Because, you know, it'll only help, right? It did not help.
Surely.
It did not help at all. The stretch felt
Oh.
so pinpoint on the nerve and made it worse that I'm like, ow, now it hurts, ow. And like, clearly it's a stretch meant to target that area, but it's not, it didn't help. It's just like, I need to stay off it. I need to not like work it out, I think. So,
Yeah. And just if it stays around for a long time, it's a doctor's visit.
I think I'm just going to, aside from the walk, just focus on posture and not try to work this thing out. Maybe like massage it out with my toothbrush. I don't have a massage gun. I have a toothbrush. I have a Sonicare, so I can take off the bristle part. And then I've just got like a fucking, I don't know, it's like a tiny lightsaber handle that I can just zzz. Hi, Joe.
Ugh.
Use a Hitachi? I don't have one of those. That's what they are made for? Yeah, but I don't have one. Not anything else.
Not anything else.
Theron
Surely.
suggestion. God, that is one of the best Twitch clips. Hi, Star. I'd be happy to help massage a lightsaber. Hang on. It's a Twitch clip where this guy and his girlfriend. This guy, he's like a famous Guitar Hero streamer. And I don't remember how it came up. But his girlfriend, they like find her Hitachi something. Like her Hitachi wand.
Oh.
And she's like, oh, you're not supposed to see that. And he goes, oh, I love these. My grandma had one and I'd always massage my back with it. And like,
no.
chat is just going, oh no, dot, oh no. And his girlfriend's just like slow head turn, like, you should not have said that on Twitch. And he's like, what? These things are great. They make your back feel so good. And she's like, honey, they're not a back massager. What do you mean? What else could they be for? It's a sex toy, honey. And he's like, what? No! And just the realization, like, it's compounding of just, oh god, I was playing with a sex toy? Oh god, my grandma's sex? Like, it's just hitting him multiple times of just like,
That's
oh
so
god,
funny.
oh god. I think at one point he even says like, yeah, she kept it next to her bed or something. It's just like, oh, buddy. Oh, you gotta stop.
Yeah.
Star Ayo. I mean, I would absolutely let Star massage a lightsaber. But Icy's already ready for it. I did Lethal Company yesterday. I went to bed super fucking early. I did WoW this morning, and I did Path this morning. I hit level 80 in WoW on my Demon Hunter. And just knocked out a bunch of the weekly stuff. And then on my... I'm so mad about this. In Path of Exile, I am... Stars bombarding us as a literal tank.
Oh, I must have a shield level on that's not letting whatever shit is coming over here affect me.
Do you see them as a tank?
Oh no, that's right. Yeah. It's just probably not enabling some of the things, because I tried turning shield level to a different level so that I could exist on that New Year's Eve map.
Yes.
All those people. Didn't fucking help.
Aw. It helped me. It did like... Oh, excuse me. It didn't make it perfect. I was still lagging. But before I turned on my shield, I'd be facing away from the group. And I'd be like, the person to my right talking. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm looking at them because they're talking. And I go, oh no! And I'd freeze for 20 seconds. And so I was just like, don't look at them. Just don't look at them. And then I was like, I gave up. I'm turning my shield on.
Yeah.
And then...
I would join in and it would just repeat the same phrase over and over again. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
And sometimes it was like, so from like 10 minutes ago, I'm like, why is that still in the audio banks? What's going on here?
I have lost sight of the tank. Oh my.
Oh, dear
Them
God.
goddamn Terminids! Them bile chitin chucking. I don't know if Stream
It's
saw
only a
it
small
all.
one.
Only a small one? Aren't those the big ones?
Yeah, but like, it's small
But it's
on this map. Like a stone titan would be fucking bigger than that thing. The golems that shoot the lasers.
I'd so much rather deal with a stone titan than something like this. That is just... Dealing with a creature like that is just like, oh, that's horrifying.
Oh. I think we're cutting a visit. Bigger up close.
Yeah. Yeah. Good lord. You're so close to squishing one of us. Gah. I restarted my story progression in Disgaea 7. All I know about Disgaea is that there was an artist from like 15 years ago that I really liked named Noise. Unknown. And I remember one picture in particular where they drew the healer with like their top off and like super sweaty tits. And I just, that picture just lives rent-free in my head. It was either the healer or Rosalind? I think they had blonde hair, I don't know.
Right.
Roasted chicken and yellow rice. Turmeric rice, supposedly it's called Belanchala. Or Belanchao. I can't get a straight answer from my parents, Lamau. They speak different dialects of Filipino, so they could both be right. They spit at you too? Oh, lovely. Hi. One of them goddamn automatons, them laser eye having, rust bucket, tin skin. I love that video so much. I don't even play Helldivers and I just love that video. All stone, you're Titan, Ewan. Yeah, North Prince. Morning unknown. Also Ohio Kaiwo. I can smell you? Huh? Unknown and unknown where? What's up, Pixel and Icy? Healer had the forever closed eyes. Rosalind had blue eyes? He's still in bed waking up. Not an automaton. It's Titanfall's Reaper. Oh! I just assumed it was Helldiver's robot. Squats. Oh, squats. What are we at? 16? That's not a bad pace. 5 bits. Okay, but where's my Monarch star? Plank soon. No, I think I'm just gonna skip the plank today. Frick you, Elon. Frick you, bits. Hang on, let me... Frick you, bits! I bet I could squat Yulin. Maybe. 2, 3, 4. Oh. What on earth is that
Oh
thing?
dear God.
It's
That's the walker.
a fucking tank with legs. Tanks are supposed to
Yeah.
have treads. That just has legs. BC Monarch checks out. This boy never seen Metal
That
Gear.
ain't a Metal Gear, that's Helldivers. Yeah,
I have
fool
actually
me.
seen a playthrough of all the Metal Gears.
Oh dear God. That's so bright.
Shinkozen played all the Metal Gears back to back. Fuck up people with the Monarch Icy. Gorchmane. Good lord.
God damn.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surprising, literally no one ever. You've never lived until you've become a Ronin main? A Ronin main? Oh. If you're a Ronin main, you've never lived, so yeah? For real? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Did these two trade off?
Huh?
I need to check something. They did. I had media stream up, but it has
Oh.
become a Wolfie stream. They live together.
Haha.
And I think they're dating. I'm not entirely sure on that, but one was
And they
playing.
were roommates.
One was streaming. Now the other one is streaming.
I like you cut, G.
Okay. Hi, Kenny.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Push him over.
4. You're not gonna push me over. I have like a great stable stance right now. You can't just
Stable
push
this.
me. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. You're also trying to push me sideways where I've got like the most. You'd have to push me from like the front or the back. Squeezes your dog ear.
Boop.
Ow.
Poked your eyes. You're now eyeless.
Brother, I keep seeing people posting photos in this world. I want to take photos in, but like, I literally get 720
What'd you
FPS in
knock over?
desktop. I'm gonna assume that was upstairs.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna assume you're not talking about Rally Point Delta. You're talking about a different world. Isn't that how photo worlds work? Isn't that like you get 5 frames there, but they're really pretty, but that's why you're taking a photo?
Oh shit.
No, Skillishu, what? That's what I've heard before. That if it's a photo world, it's like got all the pretty effects that eat frames. Ow.
Jesus fuck.
But you're taking a photo. What does the FPS matter in a photo? Sentry Buster. I take only 8K pics and it's starting to fill up my shiz. What photo worlds are people taking you to? They're not taking me to photo worlds. I'm just hearing them talk about this. The point stands, Bits. Why do you need good frames for a photo world? Oh god, we're at the plank. We're at the plank.
Bro, trying to in the world.
Yeah?
Need good frames for this.
Okay. Yeah, he's trolling me,
Ooh,
right?
I'm
I'm
getting 30
legitimately
frames.
not trolling you, Bits. Why do you need good frames for a photo? A still image photo? You know what? He's trolling me. He's legitimately just trolling me. I'm drinking wine in a mug. It's 10:21 a.m. Pixel. 8 seconds. Three minutes. There's a good world I can take you to for photos, Ewan. I don't want to take photos. But thank you, I think. Straight back. It is straight. Oh my god. I've got my chow dancing in my face.
Crunch.
The
crunch,
dog girl jumping on my
crunch.
back. Bits trolling me. Pyro not trying to troll me. Frames in VR are needed for moving around. I literally have to anticipate my movements in VR here. On top of using avatar pose system, it'll be damn near impossible to use. I'm not even trying though. Just take simpler photos, Bits. Literally just pose. Damn, Chatty didn't take the bait. There's a good world I can take you to for sex things. Brings you to Idle Hope. Hi, Wrath. He'd rather take videos.
If you're not
Hey, yo.
fucking in the idle world, road, what are you really doing?
Hi, Happy. I see the surfboard again on you. I guess let me pose and try to set up my camera with 6 frames in VR. Yes, just do it. Huh? This is a joke I was making for pics. We're halfway done. Muted, you're so real. Thanks for coming by last night, Ewan. It was fun. I fell asleep halfway through. Your mod setup is very different than the mod setups I run. You brought out the fucking guns to Lethal Company. Which I think a lot of people would hate. When I run 30 minutes left.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like very Lethal Company.
Yeah. Well, they were still dying a lot. You know, they up the danger despite having guns. I'm short on hand. 50 more seconds. I don't have a lot of mods, sadly. Straight back, I said, it is straight, fuck you! 40 seconds.
Straighten out!
30 seconds.
Oh,
Oh, God, ow. Ow. 20 seconds. Oh my god, no, you're gonna hurt the human. Look at yourself, you coward. No! I'm the bottom. I don't fuck people, they fuck me. Fuck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
What the fuck is happening here?
0.
This is insane.
You get used to it.
and now we teabag him.
No.
He's
That
dead!
I
He's
see
fucking
Icy
dead.
dancing. Yeah. Yeah, we have Kimmy, Star, Cradle, Icy. Hi, Zooey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. you said you don't mind the mines. You are funny, man. Zuby, my friend. Butland. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The mind the mines thing. I'm quoting Zuby there in a recent Koyo clip. You guys wait there for a moment.
Quick, everybody phone.
Ow.
Damn, that's crazy.
Stop it!
Hot
embarrassing.
damn, bro. He's like turning into Rubik's Cube or some
Stop
shit kind of
it!
stuff.
Fucked up.
Damn, can you be this flexible normally?
Hi, Octomage. Octomage. You gifted a sub to someone recently, and I thought it might be your alt by the name of it. But then I saw them in my recommended channels yesterday, and so I watched for a bit. It was, what was their name? Smoktane. I've never heard of this person before, but I saw them recommended, and I was like, oh, let's check them out. And I saw that the camera was in a log, and it was a giantess, like, reaching in, trying to grab you. And Octomage was there, and he's like, good, chat, we're safe here. And then she just fucking grabs the camera, and everybody starts posting, like, grabbed emotes, like a little dude grabbed by a hand. And then she put the camera in the fire.
Oh.
And I was like,
Oh.
I understand what kind of stream this is. I understand why Octomage is here. That might have been Octomage's bot reacting to Zuby. So he might not actually be here yet. Oh boy, Yulin Ankles, High Risk of Rain Tuland. What was that? That was Star, who is a little, like, mine deployer, I think? Ah.
Oh no, it's the missile turrets from Portal.
Mm-hmm. It does look very Portal.
The
Oh.
pegging turret.
The pegging turret? What the fuck?
What do you think of gender roles between a man and a woman? It's about give and take. That's a really sweet thing to say. Yeah, like, I give her the pegging equipment, and then she gives me a peg. Okay, dude. Have you seen that video, Cradle?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Hi, Farisu. I love that video. We're walking through WoW.
Whoa. That's not something it can do. The fuck?
We're walking
Move
through
away.
Slop Remix, as Frisu puts it. And the music's a little
Sloppy
crazy at the
Toppy.
beginning. And then it chills out. Oh god, please no all mop zones except Veiled Star and Dread Waste or Garbo. Wow. This lady, I swear. Oh boy, walking time. Too many people is a thing. Too many people is a thing, I guess. I have to say, it was a bit overwhelming yesterday. Yeah, there was a lot of people there. For sure. I was having fun. I was tired. I did not have, like, my full energy. But I had fun. Koya was getting a little like, ooh, this is a lot of people. I can see him limiting it in the past. I can see him being like, we're not going past 8 or 10. And maybe doing a first come, first serve. Wanting to get specific people in. He did say he had fun though. I had fun. I'm trying to think if there was anything that was real crazy. Okay, so the run kind of had a tragic end. Octomage. Hi. Your bot responded to Zuvi, and so I thought you were here. But I had a story for you. The other day, you gifted a sub to Smoktane.
Holy.
And I thought this was like an alt of yours. And I realized this morning, when I saw them in my recommended feed, I saw, recommended streamer Smoktane. I was like, oh, it's not an Octomage alt. So I click on them. Hi, Big Deck. Happy New Year's. So I'm watching Smoktane, and you'll know exactly when I tuned in. The camera is in like a little log. I thought it was a mouse hole at first. And the streamer, Smoktane, is like crouching down, reaching into the hole with her arm. She's trying to grab the camera, the chat. And I see someone in chat go, "We're safe here, guys. She can't reach us." And after a minute of like just trying to reach further in and grab, she gets a hold of camera, and like 3 people post emotes of just a little guy being held by a fist. You probably have the emote, Octomage. It's like I've got you or something. But it's a little guy just grabbed by a giant hand. I don't think it was that one. I think it was a different one, but basically the same emote. It's on 7TV? Okay. She then put the camera in the fire. And I was like, I think I understand what kind of stream this is. You can grab the Meowscarada flower.
I don't even know what a Masquerada is, I'm gonna be honest.
This is a Meowscarada.
Well, but what's it from?
Pokemon.
Oh.
It's
Are we
the
talking like how?
it's the grass starter from Scarlet and Violet, the most recent ones.
Hmm.
And a lot of people want to fuck it. It's right up there in the breedable team with Gardevoir and Lopunny. Fun fact, that's not a flower. That's a tail. Meowscarada hides the base of the tail by instinct using. Pokemon. Meowscarada
Hi.
femboy
I
art.
mean, it's been a long time since I've seen
Hi.
anything Pokemon.
Honestly, fucking
They're getting really like humanoid-ish.
fair. Sometimes, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
the meme
No.
was when they got this starter, they were like, please God, don't let it stand up. And it did.
And then it did. But it was
It's gonna
like,
be standing, crawling, mounting. I
at the
mean,
same
what?
time, it's so cute that everyone's like kind of okay with it standing up, but at least one of them stayed on all 4, so we weren't too mad. I love her. So I tabbed out for a little bit, Octo.
Let's see.
At this point, Elder distracted me in Kuroki's chat and was talking about my feet emote. And so then I wasn't
Feet?
watching Smoktane for a little bit. But at one point, like 30 minutes later, I went back and I saw that Smoktane was now stuck in the log. Kind of like
Why is
the
that
way your
Pikachu
stepsister
kicked?
gets stuck in the washing machine. And there was a buff Winnie the Pooh just standing behind her.
Why is it so
And I was
cute?
like, what a... This is a first impression of a stream, to be sure. I can't help but wonder if this is a common occurrence, or if this is the content of every stream. Either way, I'm happy this exists.
They'll let me use Pikachu. Can't even talk.
He gets stuck in stuff a lot. Hell yeah. Usually
What?
dryers.
Like me.
Is it a common occurrence for Buff
I need to
Winnie
get
the
frying
Pooh to
pan
be
on your
there?
forehead again.
The frying pan.
Step ladder.
You know.
Yup. Okay.
God.
Most
you
of the
know how
time.
this works.
I got
Step
Yanni's
ladder
trash
stuck
pile
in the
mount, Elon.
wardrobe.
Fuck Mecha John. I hit level 80 on my Demon Hunter this morning, Frisu. That's what I
What the
did.
hell is happening?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I couldn't tell ya.
I'm so high again.
Cradle and Icy Fire vibing. Kimmy
Oh,
is
shit.
bouncing off the walls till she tires out.
You got a fucking. Damn.
If you're going to
at
do
that
a
fucking
bad
drip.
trick, you like this.
Yeah.
Look at that drip.
I see it, I see it.
Fucking rizzed out. Skibidi Toilet ain't got no chance on this. On God, for real.
Ooh,
Fat
oh,
snow printer.
Okay.
Skibbity toilet, you freaking.
God.
Oh. Kimmy, you're a dog girl, OC. Do you have a muzzle yet?
Jesus Christ. If you did, what, you gonna put it on them in the next, what, 5 seconds or less for that matter, Yulin?
Is that an order?
No, it's a question. It's an inquiry
It's like the way,
and possibly a
like the way you're
suggestion.
saying the muzzle. And supposed to get the muzzle, just put it on their mouth, and all you just hear is going.
I'm gonna fucking murder
the whole
Kimmy.
time the in the freaking conversation station after the moment talking about Skibidi Toilet. Yeah, put the muzzle on them to make them learn.
Understandable, Star.
Do you also know Skibidi Toilet is now an action figure at Walmart now? My friend showed me that.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, there's a figurine.
I'm sad to learn this, but
Yeah, you about
I'm
to
not
die.
surprised.
Oh.
They also got a movie in the Netflix thing. I actually was about to say, I actually said my friend to give burn this mess and make sure it stays burnt, because that shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
Burn it all.
Real talk though.
Uh-huh.
How do they get the marketing rights to a Gmod creation?
I don't know that they
even
did.
know. And that's the funny thing. It's at my friend's Walmart down, I think in Florida, that has the Skibidi figurines down there, and they're freaking action figures, by the way.
We have a
Remind
Florida
you,
story.
which makes that.
We do have a Florida story today.
God damn it, Florida.
Yesterday was January 1st. And Pornhub no longer works in Florida as of yesterday. So guess what search term
Oh,
fucking spiked in Florida yesterday?
Huh.
VPN.
VPN.
Yep.
VP. Oh my lord. Wow.
There was like a
Isn't
4,000%
it-
spike or something in Florida for the search term VPN.
Isn't that used to also get the freaking stuff to get certain sites? I'm assuming, correct?
Yeah, so you need a VPN to basically
Yeah.
disguise your location on the internet.
To able to watch the stuff that isn't even around here in America. So yeah, that makes sense.
So people in Florida need
How
the
is it
VPN to
Florida that gets
other
porn
places.
banned?
I don't know. Well, no, it makes sense because
Oh my god.
weird conservatives. And Florida's a very
Like,
weird
that
conservative location. Oh boy, my favorite. Zuvi hug. I see 3 timer, now 4 timer.
We don't learn. Why is there an AT-AT here? Or the miniature, whatever you call
Oh.
this from Star Wars.
Cause Star likes showing off avatars and fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is this the AT-AT or is this the...
Send this one to, I think if you send this one to war, we'll find any freaking tactic to go destroy anything in the next 5 seconds
If this
or
counts
less.
as your nose
Less
and
as
I
well.
like tickle right here, would that mean you sneeze?
This one looks like a prototype AT-AT
Ow.
that you'd
That
see
was
in
my
like
roof.
prequel series or something.
That's why I moved.
Come on. I'm pretty sure
That's-
it's just the Helldivers one.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, because
sure?
the Helldivers one you can like access from the back, right?
Back.
So this one can't take... Oh wait, what the fuck? Sit.
No, you can't access that. Oh yes, you can. That is the one. I think.
Kimmy found the seat.
Oh, God.
Oh my lord.
It kind
For
of
the
breaks
love
your
of
arms
God.
though, Kimmy.
Does it?
Yeah,
Are they still broken now?
I can't see.
I'm waiting for the.
Hello?
I see. I see you. Just a hand sticking
love
outside.
just bla-
Hello.
Why do you just love to blast a Pikachu for? You don't blast this.
Oh, that's just Star's thing. They like shooting
I'm-
people.
I'm blasting so hard right now.
Oh,
Okay, how do I get off this?
Yeah.
I'm about to Libre this
How
with
do I
a.
get
I'm about to
off?
Libre this with a kick.
Good luck.
Go from there.
Oh shit, is that a fucking AT-AT? It's very similar. I think Fradel said it was the Helldivers one. It's not
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
technically.
Helldivers. It's definitely not from Star Wars.
Oh,
anything
speaking
Star
of which,
Wars.
Lee, did you hear just the Helldivers theme we had in
Yes.
Lethal Company so many times? So you
Yes.
my brother was
It
able
was-
to do that was the funniest.
I thought it was really
funniest
funny
thing.
that it just threw you for a fucking loop the first time, and you're like, did I launch the game, huh?
That's what I thought for that, and I was so confused. He was on stream for that matter.
Helldivers one, yes.
I'm actually surprised they actually allowed the theme song for that on Helldivers towards that now.
Why wouldn't they?
Huh.
Well, as a
Wait,
mod
what's
now, because I never thought that would have been a mod,
Racing?
but that was actually funny as heck when we go in for the landing.
It's not that
Then
they
you go in.
specifically allow it in the sanctioned game. It's that they allow it in free use modding, and so
Yeah. Hmm.
Did someone say reuse?
I did.
Oh.
Talking about modding.
Please, if you think it's sus thing, I'm going to fun
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
poking
Okay.
stick.
It is so different seeing Meowscarada without the usual
Pokeball.
face mask. It's not like bad, it's just like I'm so used to the other mask that it's very like, whoa, this is so different. Oh, now there's no mask.
Damn.
Yeah, see? You'll check your
Damn.
hands for crack aftermount.
Whoa.
The case is.
It carries my
above
weapon. Alright.
Is that
Oh
it?
shit.
Oh, that's cute.
Robotic cat.
Shit.
No. Robotic cat. Hold on.
Bring that for beach
I
day.
have to change the map. Freaking Scion.
Like, this is perfect for beach day.
Mm.
The Warframes were pushing it. And then your other stuff was very much pushing it. This, however, is perfect.
I'm not gonna lie though, it still looks good though for the matter, right?
For Risu,
Yeah,
that
there's a
looks
USB
so
port.
stupid.
Oh,
I don't think you're supposed to eat that of theirs. That's their fruit.
it's fruit.
You don't eat.
Make the Meowscarada move I want to see. You're lined up with me and the camera. So they want to see. Come right here.
I think right there, yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
Bah.
Wait, that's so cute. I know! And it's like perfect for beach days. You get a big melon on your back and I
Gotcha.
can't grab
Ah.
it. But Kimmy was grabbing it. And I can push it.
You don't want to know how much is in this.
I know how to grab it.
Well,
You remember Godzilla thing?
Also, my mount doesn't look stupid. Your mount doesn't look stupid. It looks stupid holding
What
the
the fuck?
scythe there. That's what looks
Shoot it.
stupid.
You want me to shoot?
oh dear God.
What is
When you
about
know
to
the
happen?
fact-
What is about to
I
happen?
have to say.
I wasn't looking.
Hold on.
I'm just holding the scythe, man.
Oh,
Come
it's
on, man.
charging
It
up.
looks so dumb, Parisu. Oh, that thing.
Holy.
Yeah.
Cat
It's
got to
even
see
worse
none of
than
that.
Prove useful.
What do you mean? I'm
Shoot
not
it
gonna
at
burn
you.
this one. Never in life, you goob. Never in life.
Get in here.
No. So what makes you think I want to blast this adorable bean right now? And ask me that again.
It's nice having one
do it.
person on my side.
Trust me. Trust me. Look at me. See? Star.
For the love of God. Let's get someone else on this side. Did they want to start blasting?
God.
Moments you don't. I'm gonna hurt you, Star. Come on. Hurt you. God fudging crap. Okay, you.
That's been an anime, right? A war between,
Wait,
like,
you do. Wait, I forgot. This is a
anime
thermal
girls with
nuclear.
dragon
This can actually
powers
kill
and,
it.
like, mech legion. That has to have been an anime, right?
Oh, shit.
God, Lord. Sheesh. Did I see that coming? Did I see that coming? I'm gonna hurt you.
Smoktane.
I'm so sorry.
SMOCTANE. I meant to comment
I
on
get
that
it?
earlier,
What?
Icy Fire, and I just got distracted.
I'm gonna hurt you. I do apologize.
Get in the
for
robot,
that.
Senji.
That, by the way.
That was fine.
Oh my god.
What did you just say, Kimmy?
Oh my god, that's the one with the missile and the guns.
Get in the robot.
Get in the robot.
Can I get this one?
How many do you have? How many do you have, Star of Helldivers?
I'm pretty sure Star has, like, capped their emotes, and they're just constantly cycling them out.
Shit out of this dog.
Because
That's
I've
like saying, yeah, let's just come.
I've
Oh,
seen
sorry,
at
but-
least, like,
Being big
200
robot.
emotes.
I'm
I'm sorry.
infinitely more scuffed.
A little bit.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my god,
May
Fredo.
God have mercy on the souls.
I almost made fun of Star in their last model because their head was so small. Your head is genuinely tiny.
What the fuck is that?
That is.
It's a
Wait, what?
scuffed ass near robot.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I'm
Get
just
in
gonna
the
say this
fucking
now,
mech,
but this
Shinji.
deserves to be said. I will send you to Jesus.
No. Wait, I want to see. Oh, they're the weird robot. I'm off to get a job. See y'all in a bit. Good luck, Icy Fire. I hope it goes well.
Have fun.
Oh god, his leg keeps bending the wrong way.
What the
You're like
hell?
at the
It's
perfect
someone
height,
put him through the
Fredo,
factory that what
That
is
your leg
given.
doesn't know which way to bend.
Like, it's...
I rigged this
Hi.
myself. It was not
probably-
good.
Fine.
I mean, it's kind
I
of funny,
did
but at the
that
same
once.
time, it's like it went through the factory and
Yeah,
just tried to go out
I
for
gotta
battle. It
make it
came
up
back and
Pixel.
done.
There you go.
Done and did it again.
I'm
What?
here.
Things don't connect properly.
Oh, okay.
Don't stop.
Come here,
Oh my god, they stabbed him.
impaling human.
Why are you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you head
Come
pats if you
here.
impale me like this. This is gonna be like a last time thing.
My god,
wait,
I
hold
think everyone wants to hurt you for this matter. I don't know why. I can't.
Look
I
at
don't know
look
why.
at this. Look at this one though. Which
Oh my god. I also don't know why. I know exactly why. I know exactly the reason everybody does this. I just can't imagine why they all want to hurt me. I know exactly the reasons, the many reasons. Good luck, Icy. Good luck, Icy.
God,
Hey, that was really bothering you in Lethal last night.
I wish it wasn't.
Wait, what?
Look, I probably like.
Oh wait, can chat even see it?
I don't. The legs bending backwards? Is that right? Well, Chewy, I sent a screenshot to Koyo. For whatever reason, Chewy's just left leg was bending backwards. And I was like, oh god, I hate this. But I look on Koyo's screen and it's fine. Ew. What is that? It's gross
It's,
looking.
Oh,
It's the tripod.
it's Half-Life.
Half-Life.
it's time to do
Yeah.
some steppies on Yulin with it.
Where's the tripod from Helldivers?
things.
I think I hear about
Tripod.
steppies, huh?
Been called that before.
What am I looking at here?
Oh,
that's
god.
cool.
What the fudge is that?
It's half
Wait, they have a logo on the back?
Okay.
Yeah, it's-
Also, I'm
it's
getting spam
Combined
requested
Forces.
somewhere. God dang it. I'm at the call.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had
Call
like
it for
a
a bit
logo
and
on
try
the
to be
back.
back if I can.
Okay.
You never really see him from
friends
down
who
here, do you?
Good seeing you, and
Yeah.
please survive.
I will do
not
my
be
best.
hurting you. That's
Thank-
not a. I will not be hurting you. That's not a given.
I appreciate it.
One day.
Thank you for
join us.
stopping by. Have a good one.
Okay,
Stop
I'm done
bullying the-
bouncing off the
stop
wall.
bullying.
Good night.
Stop bullying the adorable being you. Need to be. My
You're
pixel.
crazy.
What do you mean? Okay.
Lethal
Hmm.
Company yesterday. It was fun. We had like a kind of tragic ending. So we had a mod that gave us like skill points as we got money. So as we bring stuff back to
Oh.
the ship, we get skill points. We could put points into health regen, carrying capacity, battery efficiency, oxygen efficiency, stamina, and scrap value. Now, some of those are kind of cool. Some of them were like, would be a lot better if we only had like 4 people. So like the hand capacity could make it so that you could carry up to 7 things. But like we had 12
Right.
people. So like there was never a
Right.
time where you were limited by slots. Like we would go to the facility and it was a struggle to find one thing. Because it was just between the 12 of us, everybody would get like 1 to 2 pieces. And it was like, well, that's all we're finding.
Yeah.
And so there was no reason to do that. If we were on like a flooded map, I could see the oxygen being nice, but
Hmm.
you know, I never got to a point where I was like, oh, I need oxygen. Stamina is what most people were putting all their points in because that just made it so that you could sprint around forever. But around 2-3 hours in, me and one other person were just putting all of our points in scrap value. So we were finding scrap that was worth like 250 gold. And it was like, oh, we found 4 pieces of scrap, we have met quota. Here's the problem. The scrap value, when we get it back to the ship, gives us experience based on the scrap value.
Oh.
So we start getting like more points, like more level ups.
It just accelerates.
So we
Yeah.
put that in scrap value. And then we find scrap
Yeah.
worth even more. We got to a point where it's like, we'd do a stage, and we'd have like 500 level ups, and put it all in scrap value.
Jesus.
And so, the game
That's
got
silly.
to a point where it was like, we're getting back to the company, and we've got 48,000 gold to spend, and it was just like, what do we even buy? I guess fucking everything.
Yeah.
Happy was saying they run that mod, but they limit the value of the scrap value, so it's either like they either don't let you put points in that, or it's like
Right.
super reduced. I'm pretty sure Koyo's just not gonna run the mod next week. He's just like, yeah, this one's gonna go. It was fun to do once. It was really fun to like see it scale that out of control. But like, I don't want to play like that every week. I'm okay with the mod just going away. Because honestly, the stuff wasn't even that good. Like, the hand slots was the most interesting part to me. And that you just can't use in a big group. It's just useless.
Yeah.
The stamina
Yeah.
was okay. Like, it's nice to have, but it's one of those things that's like guns, where it's like, you want this, but it kind of trivializes the game and takes away the point of the game. So while it's really nice to have,
Yeah.
you don't actually want it. Reduce because we got like 2,000 skill points before reduce? Yeah. Battery efficiency is like really nice. Oh, I think Star Crash.
No.
Battery efficiency is real nice, but eh. They also just let you respec whenever, which is like, I don't know if this is ideal. Can they see the butterfly knives? They can. It was fun. The worst thing that happened to me, we went to an Easter egg map that's basically a flat, barren moon. And you have to run across a field to the facility, right? Well, in this fucking field is 20 robots. Like, just 20 of them.
Oh.
It is a fucking death zone.
Huh.
And they go in, they get a bunch of scrap, and, like, I went in, got a bunch of scrap early. Nick, where's Icy? He is off to a job application, or a job interview.
Oh.
And so, I go back to the facility, and I see them, like, struggling to come out the door. So I get the attention of a bunch of the robots, and start running around. I'm like, look at me, motherfuckers, you know, chase me, and I give them an opening to run back to the ship with all the loot, right? And then they left me. I didn't die. I had like 5 robots chasing me, give them the slip, start running toward the ship, and I see it flying off in the distance. And I'm just like, what? What? They left me! And I die, and I get ported to the ship. And they're like, that's fucked up, man! And Air's like, there was nothing I could do. It had to be done. I was like, you literally just had to wait 10 seconds, motherfucker!
There's nothing that you could have done. It's like you just sitting where the ship was.
I don't know what it was like at the ship. I don't know if they had like 3 of the robots punching the sides of the ship and they're just like, yeah, nobody's getting through this. I had an emergency switch pull where I don't think anybody died. I think everybody was on the ship already. Kind of early though. But basically we heard Slenderman outside our ship and 3 people were like, oh god, what's that? And I was just like, nope, pulling the lever. We're going. I don't know if Slenderman was like 5 seconds away from just killing every single person in the ship.
What does Slenderman even sound like?
Kind of like the Jack-in-the-Box when it's cranked up and doing that thing. A lot of screaming, a lot of just intense noise.
Oh.
We are at 1.2 miles. Yeah, yesterday was weird. I did Lethal Company. I downloaded Minecraft and I started looking at, like, the world generation. I'm eager for Yuki as a pet to show up to talk mods with them. Although I'm sure you guys know a lot about mods too, but Yuki was the one helping me initially with mods. I created a world that was just taiga, single biome. And it was like, okay, cool, there's the taiga. The problem is it's not flat. I don't have like the super flat geometry taiga. Because it's either single biome or super flat. And it'd be nice if I could do both of those.
Well, no. That's not really how that works.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there's a mod that can do both of those. The problem with
you would have to make your own biome, essentially. and
Hmm.
define it in the data pack.
Okay. The problem with Taiga is that it's got a lot of rivers, and it's got a lot of elevation changes. But this was just like me literally downloading things. Yuki told me to get 3 mods. One of them wasn't compatible with the current Minecraft. One of them was like sea far, so like sea long distance, and one of them was auto walk. And then it was world edit that was like, yeah, this is just not compatible. And I was like, okay. But I did get on Minecraft for that yesterday. Hi, Wrath.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Wrath likes to be creepy avatars.
Oh, math. Hold on, look at this. Wow.
Pulls out massive cock.
Okay.
I have not found an alpaca mesh so far, but I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
Hang on a second. Okay.
What?
You're actively looking for that mesh.
You can put a
Interesting.
horse cock on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
An
horse cock
alpaca was a horse
edits.
cock?
Fucked up.
It's probably easy to find.
I see them all the time on Twitter.
What? The fuck?
Look, there are friends I follow.
Where I go, horse cock.
There are friends that I follow that like reposting a lot. Like a lot.
As long as
Hmm.
oh, I thought you were like supporting your local VRC. I mean, chill out VR community.
It's fucked up.
I mean, I don't hate it. I just followed some friends. Shout out to Pyro. Hi, Global.
Good
Shout out
damn.
to Pine.
Frig you, Ewan. Uh. We're cruising. We're cruising. I wanted to
Cruising.
join. I wanted to join Happy when they played Lethal Company after, because I played with Koyo. We went to the end, and then I did stuff for an hour, the Minecraft stuff, and then I saw Happy playing Lethal Company. But I was like, because I was still like recovering from New Year's, I went to bed at like 8 p.m. yesterday. I woke up at 5 a.m.
Oh, same.
What the fuck? You're all fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't nap
I
for
slept around like
yesterday.
7,
It was.
and then I woke up in a cold sweat because I thought I missed the core stream again. And I was like, oh.
That wakes you up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. No, it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice
one
waking up
for-
at 5 a.m. because I got to watch Aki and Kuro and Media. And, like, normally that's, like, the time where I don't really get to watch many people there. All the people before me. I actually, when I was on Path, fucking Kuro was like, Euland, are you on right now? And they try to add you, and it says you're offline. And I'm like, motherfucker, I have the names Euland, Eulend, Eulond, and Eulid with a Z because somebody took the one with an I. I was mad about it. I'd push that out of my brain. I hate that Path of Exile doesn't have, or has unique names per character. Like, why?
Yeah,
Why?
it's annoying.
In Diablo, I could just name every single character Euland. I hate it. You lawned Pog. Global, what are you mad about? What has you upset? Oh, but this pissed me off. I don't know how far you've gotten in Path Cradle, but in Act 3, there's a part where they're like, you need to go to Jamiroquai's Machinarium or whatever.
Oh.
It's not Jamiroquai. It's like Jamaquas or something, like, I don't know. But I just like saying the band instead.
Yeah.
And it says this is in the Chimera Lands. This is a fucking massive area. Like, it's so big.
Yeah.
And when I first got to this zone, I killed this big Chimera boss. And he gave me an item to do my second trial of my Ascendancy trial. But apparently the Jamiroquai's Machinarium is right behind him. And I didn't see it. What level are you?
Oh.
I just hit 39, I think. I didn't see it right behind him. So I went through the entire rest of the stage just looking for this little hole in the ground, right? And I found, like, the Infested Barrens or whatever. Whatever, like, the next thing is, I found the Trial of Chaos. I literally, like, 100%ed this map.
Fucked up.
Which took me, like, 20 to 30 minutes. Because it's so fucking big. And at this point, like,
Yeah.
when I'd killed the Chimera, done the Chaos Trial, came back the next day. Today, I'm like, okay, I know it's not behind the Chimera because that's just, you know, a dead-end boss area. There's not going to be a door behind him, right? Looked everywhere else. Said, fuck it, maybe it is behind him. Killed the Chimera boss again. Which took... My boss DPS is really bad. My AoE DPS, like my just dealing with random mobs, is great. But dealing with bosses is really slow for me. He dies, and I'm like, dude, I don't know where this fucking thing is. And Kuro had joined me at this point. He's like, it's right here. What do you mean? I'm like, huh? Apparently killing the Chimera spawns the door. I was like, okay. Okay. Ran through that.
Big oof.
Kuro killed 2 of the bosses in there, because at this point I'm like, you know, I don't really need to prove myself against every boss. I'm totally fine with you just destroying every room. Because he's like a level 60 or level 70 Flicker Strike mercenary.
Oh.
And so it's kind of just running around in there. He killed the big wall boss with the, like, snake shoulders. And then I was like, okay, time to eat and get ready for walk. But, like...
Yeah, the snake.
I spent 30 fucking minutes in this stupid zone. It's so big. Why is it so big?
Yeah.
For
There are
you.
faster ways to like explore zones and actually find everything in them without
Actually exploring the entire zone, but you have to know the maps
Mhm.
beforehand.
I'm not even, like, that slow at going through a map, because I run through everything, dropping poison gas clouds, and then just, like,
Yeah.
keep running ahead. I'm never not moving forward. So it's like,
Yeah.
I get through stuff pretty fast. But ugh.
I mean, I haven't seen this map, so it might be just way fucking bigger than I've ever seen in PoE.
It's the biggest thing I've seen in PoE. We're cruising. We're 1.7. Yeah, I also hit 80 on my Demon Hunter. I don't know if I want to play it that much. I like the buttons I'm pushing while leveling, but I feel like it's going to be the same thing as Shaman, where, like, I like the leveling build. I like what you do for that. But then you get to late game, and it's like, okay, for late game, you have to start, like, doing this shit differently. You need to line up these abilities, and you always need to use this sequence of 7 buttons after you use this cooldown, and it's just like, oh, I hate this. Demon Hunter starts really fun, then you realize it needs a fuck ton of gear. I just want the rotation to be fun. Okay, that's just every DPS. Never mind, you are cooked. That's probably my biggest problem with WoW. I hate that it's so cooldown dependent and like, you use your cooldown, you need to use this sequence of 17 buttons. It's like, why don't you play the simple version of Frostmage? Because I could do doo-doo ass DPS every time I play Frost. It's only like 7% behind single target. And a little less on AoE. Because Farisu. Every time I play Frost or Fire, and everybody's like, they're so easy. They're the brainless specs. I do like 50% of what I'm supposed to do. And I'm sitting there like, I don't understand how I'm so bad at Frost. It's literally just Frostbolt, Ice Spike. Or no, it's Frostbolt's filler. And then use your little fucking flurry. And then 2 Ice Lances. That's it. That's all it is. Just Frostbolt, flurry, Ice Lance, Frostbolt, flurry, Ice Lance, flurry, Ice Lance. It's what every guide says. And then I do that. And my DPS was like 60k when 100k was good DPS. This was in Dragonflight. I'd do 60k DPS. I was like, what the fuck? I'm bad at the easy spec. And then I would play Arcane and do my stupid version of Arcane that I built myself. And I do like 98k DPS. And I'm like, I guess we just play this. Well, you recognize that the class needs like perfect stats and trinkets, right? No. Enchants and stuff are very important. What I don't understand, Farisu, is that why am I so much better at my own little arcane spec that everybody's like, this is trash. Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Why did you even look up a build? That I would do 100k DPS on. And then Frost, I would do 60k. Like research with Frost, I would do 60k. And it's just like, I fucking hate this. There are a large amount of specs in WoW that simply do not work without haste crit mastery. Hi Yuki, hi Proxy. Your face was good DPS? No, it wasn't. Born to fart, made to shit my pants. Oh wait, wrong chat. Hi Yulin. Just a normal thing in WoW because they can't develop the game properly. It's just being comfortable with the playstyles. Or some classes build, I just couldn't do it. I guess. I don't know. I think I'm just washed up in, like Farisu said, there's a lot of lining stuff up in WoW, and I just haven't kept up with DPS. So, like, I might have been a good DPS back in Legion. I might have been a good DPS back in WoD. And, MoP. But I have not changed with the game, and I'm still, like, a MoP player. And I have not modernized at all. Given the right setup and items. Like, the first time I ever raided in WoW as marksman, I was doing the rotation flawlessly, and realized that the only reason I was doing shit DPS was lack of crit soft cap and no multi-strike gear. Like, I couldn't DPS the survival at all, even with the best gear. I could out DPS it with marksman or BM with half the setup. In Vanilla and Burning Crusade, I was not good at the game. In Burning Crusade, I used a cast sequence macro on BM with decent gear, but my enchants and gems were garbage, and I didn't know what I was doing. But because of this cast sequence macro, I could do top DPS. Wrath of the Lich King, I played Death Knight, and I was usually top 3 DPS in a 25-man guild that was capable of 2 Drakes Arthurian. When Death Knight was super broken with the Unholy Frost hybrid, I was top DPS. I would do like 6,000, and second highest would do 2,000. Or not 2,000, 5,000. Second place would do 5,000. I would do 6,000. When that got nerfed, I kind of dropped down to like second or third DPS. In ICC, I was playing Blood DPS, and I was usually top 5. After that was Kata. I was a mediocre Fury Warrior and then a good Affliction Warlock. With Affliction Warlock, I was second or third DPS. If it was a 2-target fight, I stomped. I was like 30% ahead of everybody. So I always won the 2 purple drakes and Onyxia and Deathwing. Not Deathwing, Nefarian. I always like was top DPS on those fights. In Mists of Pandaria, I took a break for Guild Wars 2 and I think just Guild Wars 2. Came back 4 weeks late into Mists of Pandaria. Was a god-awful warlock. I was absolutely trash at the game. And I leveled a rogue and found out I really liked rogue and was good at it. On Assassination, I don't know that I've ever been better than I was when I played Assassination in Mists of Pandaria. I came into the Lollipop Guild, which was a normal rating guild. And in 3 weeks, I still didn't have gear comparable to them, but I just out-DPS all of them. And then once I geared up, I was usually first or second DPS. That went into Throne of Thunder. In Throne of Thunder, we kind of fell apart and re-merged into another guild, but kept the same DPS. Hi, boys. Thank you for the follow. And in that situation, I was still usually top DPS. Took a break for Wildstar. Came back. Was a decent assassination rogue, but I switched to Outlaw when I got the trinket from Shaw of Pride. And from then on, I was like cracked. I was usually second DPS because my ex was just an insane feral druid. That type of person that's literally always top DPS because he's just that good. But on Outlaw Rogue, I was really, really good. After that was WoD. I think I played Survival Hunter at the start and was okay. I played Affliction Warlock at Hellfire Citadel and was okay. Legion, I tanked. After tanking, I switched to Warlock and didn't feel super great on it. Switched to Warrior DPS. I played Arms in Tomb of Sargeras and I was kind of mediocre. Doesn't exist in 2025. Mortal Strike guy. After Legion was BFA, I started tanking. Guild fell apart, found a group as Elemental Shaman. I was trash here. Like, I was just bad. Shadowlands comes out, and I healed as Holy Paladin. I felt like I was an okay healer, but I was more memey because I was raiding with Nate and Will. And we had, between the 3 of us, we had 3 healers, but we needed 2. We needed 3 for, like, Denathrius. And every other fight we need 2. So I was just playing, like, DPS Holy Paladin. Hi, Violet. After that, in Dragonflight, I started healing, was trash. Switched to Arcane Mage. Didn't feel like I was that trash. I was usually at the bottom of the damage meter, but I was like way behind on gear compared to the others. And keeping up. It didn't feel bad, but it felt like I was doing a very wrong build. I was like the only one playing Arcane this way. And it was very much non-meta. And I got made fun of for it. But it was like, I'm literally 20 item levels behind every other DPS. I don't feel like it's that bad. And Simcraft is telling me I'm doing exactly the damage I should be doing. Switch to Enhancement Shaman for Amir Drasil, same problem. 20 item levels behind everybody, so lowest DPS. This expansion I've been tanking. And so I don't know how I'm as a DPS at all, but like, literally since Mists of Pandaria, I don't feel like I've been good. I've been mediocre at best. Scroll Wheel BM doesn't exist in 25. Mortal Strike guy is a big deal on Fallen Avatar and KJ, okay? I feel like, I don't know. I just want a simple DPS spec. And, I don't know. It doesn't feel like... It feels like if there is a simple DPS spec, it's like one of the ones that a million people play, which, you know, makes sense, right? BM Hunter is easy to play. Shocker that Hunter is one of the most popular classes. I honestly recommend Frost DK and use the non-breath build. It's just dog shit and raid. I don't know. Everything except top 3 specs and raids usually sucks though, just how Blizzard bounces. I've had this idea for Isu for a long time, and it's not perfect. I don't know if you've heard me rant about it before. I want them to categorize the DPS specs in WoW. So right now there's like, I think 26 DPS specs in the game. There's 39 specs. And we have 6 tanks and 7 healers. Does AUG count as a DPS? We're going to count it as a DPS. Yes, count it as a DPS. Does that make it 26? My idea for Isu is categorize the DPS specs. And they can do any type of damage. But make it so that there's 4 categories. Single target, cleave, AoE, and mobility. So if you're a mobility DPS, you're pretty much kind of decent at everything. But the big thing is, you can run out and do mechanics easily without taking a big hit to DPS. This would be like BM Hunter the way it is now. Where it's like, oh, we need somebody to run out of the group, run out of melee range, and go stand in the circle 30 yards out. Who is going to do it? Well, if you have a BM Hunter, they're going to do it. Because they can literally just move in DPS, right? That's already a thing you were describing range DPS? I love that you're shitting on the idea before I'm even halfway through it for Isu. It's not every range DPS. Because if you're like hard casting, like if you're a Shadow Priest that wants to just hard cast Mind Flay, you don't want to do that over a BM Hunter, right? Narrator, he didn't actually love it. Between all the range DPS, it's going to be easiest for the BM Hunter to do it, right? You wouldn't want to do it as the Elemental Shaman. Well, if you're the Elemental Shaman, you're going to click Ancestral Movement or whatever and cast while moving. You wouldn't want to do it as the Balance Druid. You wouldn't want to do it as the fucking Demonology Warlock. But if there was like a lot of DPS that were specialized in like, you are good at running around and doing this, sleep well, Elder. Thank you for hanging out. If you have like a fourth of the DPS are good at this, they're the ones that like get mechanics done and typically don't have a problem DPSing while running around. The single target group, this would be the group that like, they're the selfish ones. They're the opposite of the mobility group. They literally just want to sit on the boss and ramp up. And so like, think of Fury Warrior in the past, when like Rampage had like stacks, and they just had to like build full rage bar, use it and buff themselves. Build full rage bar, use it and buff themselves. And they just want to get to that point of like, they're just rolling. Or like Shadow Priest, how it used to be. With you build Insanity, use the bar, but depending on how long you were in your Void form, determined how much haste you got, which made it easier to get into your next Void form, which depending on how good you did in that one, right, you know, we're just compounds on itself and like ramps up. The single target DPS would be like, They can AoE. They could go do mechanics. They can cleave. But they're going to shine in patchwork situations where it's just hit boss. The AoE group, this is just, you know, the people that are really good at AoE. The people that, like, their AoE starts creating more AoE. So, like, fire mages when their living bomb is really good. And then cleave DPS would be the group that, like, they're really good at doing DPS to, like, 2 to 3 targets, and it doesn't matter if they're spread out or not. So this would be, like, the Elemental Shaman, who can mark each of the 3 targets, and all of their attacks bounce between all of them. Or the Affliction Warlock that's really good at multi-dotting, right? And so you would get these 4 categories. And right now you have this thing where with 26 DPS, you rank them against all of each other. Right? It'll be like, oh, Affliction Warlock is at the top. Marksman Hunter is at the top. And Unholy DK is at the top. You want these 3 DPS. Because they're great range, or they're great DPS, they're great single target, they're great AoE. And, like, never take a Feral Druid. Never take a Ret Paladin. Never take those because they're, like, literally rank, you know, 26, 25, 24. God, I wish Unholy DK was a great DPS at anything. Focus, Frisu, focus. You're not focusing on the message. If you had these categories, then it wouldn't be like, oh, we need the meta DPS of the list. It's like this dungeon really wants a single target DPS, a cleave DPS, and an AoE, right? And so you'd want one from that group. You don't necessarily need the best cleave DPS. But like in a list, you'd be like, we need a cleave DPS. We need somebody who's going to be good at this, right? We need to fill that role. I think the type of game system you want with specs that do certain things, it makes designing bosses, raids, dungeons as a whole infinitely more challenging, and Blizzard only takes the easy way out. I do agree. If you had this situation, you would need to have raid bosses that's like, okay, we need 2 to 3 AoE DPS raids, or bosses, or mechanics. We need targets around the room so that the cleave DPS look good on a few fights. We need a patchwork fight. We need, you know, a fight with a ton of mobility. Like, they would have to build fights around that. Because if you didn't, then you would just, you know, every raid, there'd maybe be an AoE fight that those DPS look good. There'd be one fight that the cleave DPS look really good because every raid has a council. There'd be maybe one fight where the mobility look good. And then the single target guys would just look good every fight, right? You would have to change up, and I think they could do it. I think they would just have to make more council fights, you know? More AoE fights. Less just, this is a singular boss with the mechanics they do. They would really just need to change the targets you're looking at. They could do a lot of the same mechanics they do in a fight. But, you know, what targets are you hitting would be the big thing to change. The bigger problem I see for Isu is that what is stopping a guild from just switching out all their players every single raid fight, right? So, like, think of the World First Race. The first boss wants a lot of AoE. We're only bringing those 8 AoE specs, right? If you're not one of those, get the fuck out of the raid. Next fight is a council that really wants cleave DPS. All the DPS are sitting. Bring in the cleave DPS. Like, in the highest level of the game, the Sweaty World First, that shit sounds awful. Aside from that, for the casuals, it'd probably be fine. But World of Warcraft is such a meta-chasing, like, worship the sweat players, that they would do that at normal and heroic, even though they don't need to. Yeah, I would just expect physical damage debuff. And 13 MM hunters and 2 augs. Yeah. it's very much like you would have to have the game doesn't support it now, and it'd have to change a little bit. Granted, I do think this would be cool, and you would rework some specs. So like one of the specs, Frosty K. I like a game. That's what you're talking about, because that existed in the older MMOs from when we were kids. Frosty K would be a cleave DPS in my mind. I would rework, if this system existed, I would rework Frost so that each sword can pull the soul of a target, right? So let's say there's 3 targets around the room. You pull the soul of one target. Are you familiar with League of Legends at all, Farisu? There's a character named Illaoi, who one of her moves is she shoots a tentacle forward, and if it hits a target, she pulls a fraction of their soul out. And then there's like a ghost version of that target in front of her. Illaoi, my beloved mommy. Bro, I just know that some of the characters are hot. I played one singular game and uninstalled. When Illaoi hits this ghost target, 50% or something of the damage is transferred to the target she pulled the soul of. So like, let's say you're a sniper in the background, and she pulls your soul out. Well, you're gonna run away and be like, oh, I don't want to get hit by her. But she's punching the soul version of you, and you're taking damage. I would make Frosty K do that, pull 2 targets, and then like AoE their target. So like, imagine a council fight where there's 3 targets around the room. Pull target soul 1, pull target 2 soul. Focus on 3, and the 2 souls are there with you. So all of your attacks are hitting 3 targets. That's how, like, Frost would be a great cleave DPS. You would change the classes to, like, kind of fit systems like that within their role. And you wouldn't look at it as, like, how good is this DPS? They're rank 17th of 26? They're trash. You would look at them as, like, this is a cleave DPS. They might be rank 7 of 8 as a cleave DPS, but we need a cleave DPS for what we're planning to do. That's what I kind of want to do with the DPS. On my way to Bonkulin. I also want an engineer class that has a tank spec and 2 ranged DPS specs. I think discipline should be a DPS spec. I think assassination for rogue should be ranged. I think destruction and arcane for warlocks and mages should be melee. Do you have any other crazy, stupid ideas for WoW? I think those are that's all of them. On my way to Bonkulin. I feel like I just belted out 3 to 4 stupid ideas, and Parisu's stun locked, and she's just like, "What the fuck did he just say? Huh?" Survival should be ranged. All 3 DK specs should be tank. Blood should have healer option. Demon Hunter should have healer option. What the? How does Demon Hunter have a healer option? There's literally nothing healing about it. I don't think all 3 DK specs should be tank. I would have put it as Frost, but I think Blood fits well as the tank spec. I completely disagree with you that Survival should be ranged. I think Survival should be melee. And I think all 4 of the pure DPS specs should have the ranged melee hybrid. I feel like mages should have a melee spec, warlock should have a melee spec, and rogue should have a ranged spec. Give them that flexibility of going between range and mage for the pure DPS classes. And it'd be easy. Well, hear me out? Okay. I will hear you out. You were wrong. Also, Fel Magic can heal. Fel Magic heals Fel stuff. It's incredibly corruptive, isn't it? How does it heal like a prop paladin? It just hurts them. It only heals the people that are heavily corrupted by it already. Also, survival being melee is
No.
so dumb.
No.
Hard disagree.
I miss Fatal.
I do think.
Do you like my surfing?
Do I like your what?
My CS:GO surfing?
I guess. Kind of just looks like you're moving around with full body.
Yeah.
Hunter was best when you could melee and be ranged at the same time. Carrying 2 weapons or 3 and special ammo. Oh, I hard disagree, Farisu. I do think survival should change a little bit. I feel like it should have way more trap stuff. And less like mongoose strike and pet stuff. Well, I feel like survival goes really heavy into pet stuff, and it's like, why? Fucking give me explosive traps.
You mean to say it's pet play?
Kind of. It's pet play light, because real pet play is BM Hunter. I would make assassination be about poison shurikens. And like, explosive tags that blow up the poison. There was a guy in Mist of Pandaria, one of the Paragons, one of the Klaxi Paragons, that was very much like chemical warfare, poisoning stuff and then blowing it up. And I kind of think blowing stuff up should be the finishers for assassination, and poisoning stuff should be like their main damage. I think Destruction Warlock should be a flamethrower spec. Hi, Nondary. I think Destruction Warlock should be like Touch of Fell, Grasp Heart, and fucking just flamethrower. Just a big cone in front of you of just fire damage. And then I think Arcane should be the Mage Knight. I think that should be the spell blade of the game. Make it so that, like, with Arcane Energy, you're, like, making arcane weapons like axes and swords. And shards are embedding them in the enemy. And then you're detonating those. I will say, I do play the one spec in WoW that has had 0 changes since 2016 rotation-wise. Non-dairy. I think I'm done with Star Wars. I need to look at one more zone called Ilum. I don't know if it's good enough to make a route for. It's very wilderness. It's very much like there's not really many paths going around Ilum. I've infiltrated Ragefire Chasm. Board about to get DP'd. Gah. We're at the end of Townlong Steps. I think we end with this section here. You've done well. I would be so bored of those zones. You know what's really unfortunate, Nondary? I feel like all the cool zones are at the beginning of the game. Korriban is a fucking starter zone, which is so tragic. Coruscant is pretty early on. And Coruscant's cool, but then they do 3 planets that are just like it. They do Nar Shaddaa and Corellia. Bel Salvis is alright. It's got a really cool, like, skybox. Terrace is pretty cool. Terrace is actually a really good zone. Hoth? Hoth is okay for 30 minutes. And then it just kind of goes on with more of the same. Croissants are so based. Okay. I do love croissants, but we're talking about Coruscant. Coruscant. The last 3 zones. The last zone is Corellia, which is just a city planet like Coruscant. Before that was Voss, which Voss was pretty. Hi, Kodiak. Voss was the big, like, autumn forest area. Before that was, what was before Voss? It might have been Hoth. Was it Hoth before Voss? No, it was Belsalvis. Belsalvis is actually kind of pretty, but fuck, I just hate that zone for the walls. I think there's only one planet that was cool after the first few. They're so damn flaky and buttery. I could live on croissants if I had the means and it wasn't unhealthy. Peak spaghetti bread right there. One of the clips we're going to see from Koyo in the next 2 weeks. There's a moment where we're in the ship and I'm like, Koyo, I just learned about a thing. You want to explain to me a Polish person telling me strawberries and spaghetti? And like 3 people around us just go, what the fuck, huh? What did you just say? And then Koyo's like, okay, I can explain, okay? It's good, okay? Just listen, okay? Just listen. And then that was when the dog ate him. I can guarantee you that's going to be a clip on his channel in the next few weeks. We're at 3 miles. Yuki! You're still here, right, Yuki? I've been eagerly awaiting for Yuki to show up. Yeah, what's up? So I'm probably done recording in Star Wars. Next is Minecraft. So I downloaded Minecraft yesterday. And I created a test world. It was the taiga biome. Single biome world. I'm gonna get this stuff ready then. I was looking at mods. I was able to get an auto walk mod. And I was able to get the view distance one you suggested. However, every time I try to download a world edit mod, it's like, this isn't compatible. So I'd like to sit with you in the next few days and basically just work out the process for building these worlds and recording them. Because you're gonna know a lot more about this than I am. Tell me when and where to be. I need to learn the process first. I need to like learn how we're going to be building these worlds. Sure thing, hell yeah. Thank you. I love you both. When I made the taiga biome test world, so I would have liked to have a super flat world that's just the taiga aesthetic, but it's very hilly. It's got a lot of rivers going through it, and it's got a lot of like up and down elevation. So I was like, ooh, this is kind of rough for making a straight path that goes on, right? And so I'm hoping with world edit stuff that you'll be more knowledgeable about. I'll find a good way to do this. I'm basically free the rest of the week, but tomorrow only a bit later because I get my new case. Oh yeah, I can help with that? Okay. So not today, you're free tomorrow. Cairo. I felt a little bad when I made that joke in Kuro's chat when you and Proxy were guilt tripping me. So I was like, okay, they're already throwing shade. I can throw shade back and everybody will be fine, right? But I was like, I'd love to play with Proxy, but he only wants to play shooty gun games. Cairo I can pass. I'm so tired of his dog ass. No, today is also possible? Okay. That was a joke, Cairo, that like, this feels a little hard-hitting for me. Hi, Maru. That joke was like, did you see what Oku said after? No, I missed it. That was a joke that when I made it, I was like, I'm only making this because it's coming right after Cairo teasing, so I know he can take it. I said hi, Oompy, and he said be gone. Getting bullied by everyone. Okay. But it's fair, because you came in swinging. You came in, like, saying late in my offline chat, and then saying some other shit at me. And it was like... It was not one-sided. It was definitely... I definitely hesitated with the, Why did Proxy say in your chat, you and you're late? It was definitely like, this feels a little mean. I don't know if I like this joke. I love you, Cairo. Where did it start? Yulin never plays games with me. Yeah, I had to force my way in. It was me playing with him, not him playing with me. We're almost at the end of Town Long Steps. It's true, though. It is not true. We just did Hat in Time. And then I could have sworn that you said you want to collab with others. You want to find other people to play with. And I was like, what do we play for Mondays from now on? And that was when you said, I'm looking for other people. Now you said, you know, since we've talked about this, you're like, no, that is not what I said. I'm still like, that's what I heard. I swear. I swear. But we play stuff together a lot. Where it all started, wow. I want to be a walking streamer. You said you needed a break from me? I remember saying that as a joke. I remember saying it like, I'm so tired of his dog ass. I remember being like, that's it for Hat in Time. I need a break from this idiot. Which I thought... maybe I didn't put enough, like, sass on it, so that it wasn't as obvious as it was in my head. To me, that was very much like, I
Can't believe you would say that.
I never need a break from Cairo. What the fuck? That's just factually not how it works. Scientifically impossible. Ugh. If I had my way, Cairo, you'd walk with me every day. And people would be like, why is this a Yulin stream? Cairo should just walk. He's the better walker. Every stream. I'm gonna rant. Stay hydrated, folks. Where it all started. Wow, I want to be a walking streamer. Weird. He always gives me hugs. Hi, Ellie. Huh. One v one me and WoW. Blood DK versus Blood DK, Yulin? Who is the better Blood DK? Free suit. I don't even think I could beat you on my best character, my Brewmaster Monk. My Blood DK is level 70. It's not even Blood, it's like Frost or Unholy right now. And you know, even at my peak, you would beat me. You know, Brewmaster Monk sugs eggs. I like Brewmaster Monk. Hello, Yulin. I need a break from Yulin yesterday. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell when Ellie's really tired of me. Because most of the time, Ellie can't stop herself from hanging out too much. Most of the time, she'll be like, oh, I'm supposed to go to bed and stay an extra 30 minutes to an hour or something. She's just like, oh, I'm having so much fun, but I really shouldn't stay. And sometimes she's just like, wow, really? You're gonna say that, Yulin? Well, you know what? I have a thing tomorrow. You wouldn't understand since you stay in your basement all day. So I'm gonna go get some sleep. Bye, guys. And she'll leave, and it's like, okay. Base? That's not... damn. That's not actually how it goes. I love you, Ellie. Frisu, is your VR set up yet? No, I just got stuck in VR for like 2 days. Hi, Logitech. Risu, I don't even know where you live now. I think it's in Washington. But like, I have no idea who your roommates are or who you're with. It was cool though. Nice to see
They
you
were
and on
roommates.
or New Year's Eve. Yeah. Say that again?
And they were roommates.
Furisu and Eto used to be roommates. It's funny when I see like Furisu come into something that Eto or Oni is doing, and they're like, "Furisu, come back, we miss you." None can stand against the Serpent Lords, Yulin. I don't even remember who the Serpent Lords are. Hi, Amino. Welcome, welcome. And he comes in with the pot friend. Hell yeah. And the Octal Mage bot is like, pot friend. Pot friend detected. Bro, that's from Wailing Caverns? Fake Horde? No, I'm just old, Furisu. And I didn't play any of the classic stuff. The furthest I got on a classic server was like level 13. On Season of Discovery. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I like Classic or Season of Discovery more than Retail WoW. Because, like, especially with what I was talking about earlier with, like, I'm just outpaced and old and washed up as a player in Retail. But I don't want to do anything in Season of Discovery or Classic because it just feels like fake WoW. It feels like knockoff game mode, like playing ARAM compared to like actually playing League of Legends. I'm grabbing all the plate armor from Vanilla Dungeons raids. Octal bot. I'm a real human, I promise. You know what's really funny, Octal Mage? We, for Elite Stream, for Marbles, we would do song requests. Or, no, just for Marbles, not for song requests. For Marbles, though, we wanted the bots to be participating in the Marbles games. So, you need to type in !play to join a Marbles game. Well, we set it up, Elite set it up so that his two bots, Stream Elements and Nightbot, if they detected that if Yulin typed in !play, not anybody, just me, if I typed !play, the two bots would do it and they would get joined into the games. And then at some point they banned the bots because they were kind of dominating the leaderboards for obvious reasons. But we forgot about it. We didn't play Marbles for like a year. Or like 500 days, and then we came back to it, right? And it was like every time I would type in play, these two fucking bots would do it. And we were like, this is so weird. They're banned. Why do they keep trying to do play? Like, Elite had just completely forgotten. And it took us 2 weeks to figure out, wait a minute. It's just when Yulin does it. Specifically, when Yulin types in !play, no one else does. These bots are joining. And Elite's just like, oh yeah, I set that up. And we were like, shit, I mean, I guess that was 2 years ago. Understandable to fucking forget. There's a ton of people that have !play bots. Myself included where it's allowed. I mean, so long as it's not like an omega popular bot that thousands of channels use that dominates the leaderboard, Pixel by Pixel wasn't going to ban them. We had a guy named Turkey Dev in the community who he has a sports scores bot. And so if there's any teams across any sports that you're interested in, you could add them to sports scores bot. Hi, fishy, no squishy. And it would give you regular updates for their games. So you could be like, I really like the Rams football team. And it would be like, okay, you're streaming right now. The Rams game has started. And then it would, 7 minutes in, it would be like, the Falcons have scored a touchdown and are now winning 6-0 in the Falcons-Rams game. Right? It would give you, like, score updates as the game was going on as you're live. And so we added exclamation point play to that bot. But, like, there was only 3 channels that used the bot, so, like, it wasn't getting banned. But, like, Nightbot and Stream Elements, Pixel by Pixel had to ban them because he's like, alright, we've got this leaderboard for the chatters across all of the Marble streams. And then, oh, look, Nightbot won by a sizable margin. And then they had to add energy because the people that were winning were like, we found out what they were doing. Holy shit. The people that were getting rank 1 in Marbles leaderboards, they were running like Super Omega computers. Hi, Violet. Super Omega computers. So that they could run like 70 to 100 streams at once. They literally had every single Marble stream open. And were actively typing in exclamation point play across all of them. Like, these people were basically functioning as a bot. But they were a real person. You could talk to them and be like, you good, dude? And they'd be like, yep, dropping marbles. And it was just like, oh my god. This is when Pixel by Pixel added energy, which kind of fixed the bot problem. But it made it so that, you couldn't just drop marbles in 100 streams. The way energy works is you get like 13 energy. If a race starts and you type exclamation point play, you get -1 energy. Once you do like 4 races in that stream, you get 4 energy back. So it's constantly going down, but constantly getting refunded. But if you don't get 4 races, you don't get your energy back. And so it became super important for streams to like, you can't play in 100 chats? Yeah. Because if you played in 15, you would go through your 13 energy and then not have any. You could still play, but you wouldn't get any score. Which is super, super easy to do. Yeah. And so with this, it was like, they would play in 3 at a time. You could play in 4 if you were paying close attention. If you were really, like, metering it out. Which is what it became for the top players. They'd play in 4, and they'd be, like, counting the races. But, like, if you just wanted to, like, not think about it, just watch 3 streams, play in those. Instant chat is just, if I recall, it's the easiest chat to automate I've ever seen. Yeah, Twitch chat. So, one of our friends, Nevi Alden, she streamed on Twitch, got frustrated with Twitch, went to YouTube. I think she still prefers YouTube. However, she had a really nasty person coming to the YouTube streams that they couldn't moderate. They just didn't have the tools to moderate him. And so she came back to Twitch, and now she's got way better moderation tools to fucking put this guy's ass in the grass. Which I think she was happier on YouTube, but that's how it's gone, sadly.
Shall I scar you today?
How are you going to scar me?
When you go in to get ultrasounds, of course they're checking the baby to make sure vitals are fine, which
Mhm.
usually means I get to hear my heartbeat and an even faster heartbeat at the same time.
Okay. That doesn't scar me.
Oh, poop.
Well, I mean, so like I know what a heartbeat is. I've heard my own. It's just when I hear a thumping heartbeat in my own ears, like if I have headphones on and I hear a heartbeat through that, it just is nauseating. That just makes my stomach queasy. But like talking about
That's
it,
fair. When you do the ultrasound, it sounds like a wow, wow, wow.
Mhm.
It's not even a thump, really.
mm and like, do you just hear it on the machine or do you physically have headphones on?
No, they'll play it through the machine.
Okay. Yeah, see, if I just hear it in a room, it doesn't bother me that much. If I saw it in like a theater on the big screen, it might because it's so bassy, but I don't think that's ever bothered me in the past. But like, when I have headphones on and somebody's playing Phasmophobia and they start getting hunted and it starts playing the heartbeat, that's when it's like, oh god, I just feel
So it's
somebody.
like the sound of it being pressed against you.
Kind of, yeah. It's specifically when it's coming from something that's like over my ears. You gotta be able to moderate. My bot started as welcoming new chatters, giving shoutouts in channels I mod. It's just grown from there. I think if I started to stream, I'd multicast, at least attempt. I think multicasting is good. I don't really have much need to multicast because with me, multicasting would be, it'd give me the benefit of, you know, more people on YouTube. Although I'd have to do more stuff to connect the chats. I would need Chatterino to connect to Twitch chat and YouTube chat. And if I don't have that, fuck no. I need to be able to see YouTube chat in the same place as Twitch chat. It would give me the benefit that VODs would be uploaded to YouTube instantly. Hi, Keo. That would be really nice. Right now, I'm manually uploading my VODs to YouTube. And I'm behind. I just uploaded day 516, I think. So I'm like 15 days behind. It's just grown from there. At least attempt. Hi, how's you? I'm good. I was thinking that for a little bit. I'm just a coward, lol. I would prefer to have mods. Well, let me tell you one thing real quick, Fishy. If you have any interest in streaming, you are going to be a hobby streamer at first. If you start as a, like, working streamer, somebody who's looking to pay their bills from streaming, don't. Because you are far from that point, right? It needs to be something you do for fun. There is no failure. There is no, like, I had a bad stream as a hobby streamer, unless you yourself make it a bad stream. If you do a stream, let's say you're playing Mega Man Zero, and you stream Mega Man Zero, and nobody shows up, like literally just 0 viewers, 0 chatters. That's fine. You just played Mega Man Zero. It was a game you wanted to play, and it was an invitation for people to come hang out, right? But if nobody showed up, you still played the game that you were going to play. The alternative to this was you playing the game off stream and being alone anyway, right? It's like you cannot fail as a hobby streamer unless you get in your own head. It's when it's like, I pay my bills with this, that it's like, ooh, now you should start paying attention to numbers. Now you should start, like, really getting into the nitty-gritty of it. Hi, Smug. If you have no mods,
There's a smoogus.
there's not really... Mods will be nice to have, but, like, you won't need them when you're starting out. And, like, you can do moderation yourself. Like, I have very few mods. I've almost got them for specific reasons. They can't do anything that I can't do. But like Lost One, Icy Fire, and Den, they're mods because I don't want to ban people while I'm walking. It's fucking annoying to like try and click on people while I'm on a treadmill. I can do it. Like if I really need to, if somebody came in dropping slurs, I don't have any mods, I can mod them from the treadmill, or I can just get off the treadmill and ban them. But I can do all that. I saw a moist
You mean
crit
I'm
vid.
not allowed to be Uncle Ruckus?
God, that guy. That guy was like too much to me, and sometimes he's like, "This isn't funny. This is just, he's gotta chill." How is he this race? I mean, it's a cartoon, right? And honestly, as much as a cartoon,
They exist. They truly
yeah,
exist.
I was gonna say,
So
as
you're
much
not-
as cartoonish as it was, there are still people that are like that. But that guy is insane. No luck, place was closed, even if they had no reason to. There's my rant, carry on. That fucking sucks. I saw a moist
Wait,
crit vid,
Fishy, do you not know Moist Critical?
and cost earning potential is a no-brainer. No. Fishy knows Moist Critical, because they're the one that said a moist crit vid. I'm unemployed other than the trading I'm doing since my accident in December 23. Got hit by a lady in an SUV on a motorcycle. I agree with you from the standpoint of hobby stream mentality. No. I really don't know what I'm doing for the most part. I guess that's likely a day of YouTube University. No, I know. Moist Critical, a cartoon. As far as multi-stream. With that stuff, you'd do some looking up. You know, Google, how do I do this? I don't follow him or even subbed. He was in the feed before I logged in. Moist Critical is a very, what's the word? Accomplished streamer. Sometimes he's got fucking stupid-ass takes. Sometimes I find myself agreeing with him, but I remember at one point hearing somebody say he's got the most lukewarm, mild takes because he's just trying to appease as many people as possible. I wouldn't look at him as like, how should I think on things? What are other people saying about this? Because he's just trying to push content. He's just trying to make as many videos as possible and get as many clicks because that's as much ad revenue and that's as much earnings. There's very much a like, he is just trying to put out 3 videos a day, which, I mean, good for him. If you're looking for an opinion on the conflict in Gaza, you should not go to Moist Critical. If you're looking for, this game came out, let me see some gameplay and hear a guy go, whoa, that was a sick backflip. Moist Critical is fucking great for that. Destiny political content. Oh, warm milk toast, haha. I can't watch this shit anymore because it's 8 minutes of analogies with 1 minute of actual content. Super nothing burger a lot of time. Same Cairo. I used to use him and Asmongold for stories, and I just can't with either of them for different reasons. With Asmongold, he's just racist and horrible. With Critical, it's just like, have you ever gone to a football game with your dad and you didn't really want to go? Hi. And you didn't really want to go, but your dad said, no, you're going to be a football player someday. So he took you to the game and you fell asleep because you had allergies and you asked for something about your allergies, so your mom gave you a Benadryl and you ended up falling asleep, and then your dad was frustrated at you for falling asleep at the football game. And it's like, what is this analogy,
That's what
dude?
it's like to drive a Ford F-150.
Anyway, that's what playing Cyberpunk 2077 is like, on a Tuesday, and it's just like, what, huh? Damn tech, always listening. Okay, so I found a mod for Better World Gen. Gonna test it? Thank you. Oh, yeah? Well, like I said, I'm not a follower on his random feed pop-up before login. I had been discussing the subject of multicasting. Damn tech, always listening. If there's one thing that I would put Moist Critical's opinion above any others, it's content farming. That guy knows how to make money on YouTube and Twitch. And so, if you're interested in learning that stuff, sure. If you're interested in doing that stuff, I would take a step back and really measure out if that's what you want to do. Because making a living through content creation, and I know this is hypocritical coming from me, is a massive feast or famine. You either put so much into it that it like breaks you. It is either like people describe it as a 24-hour, 7 days a week job where you are never not working. You become just so content brained and everything becomes for content creation. And it's mind-numbing. And it's not a measure of how much effort you put into it. I have seen some people just put so much into their stream with very little return. And like, it needs to be something you want to do. I was talking about this earlier. Hobby streamer or work streamer. If you're wanting to like be a work streamer and you haven't streamed yet, I don't want to say, hey, give up before you even try. But like, make sure you enjoy it. Please stream as a hobby streamer at first to make sure you enjoy doing it. Because I can't tell you just how many people, all the people in this room, Icy Fire, Addy, Violet, Wrath, and a lot of people in chat, hi Ale, have seen people that are like, I'm gonna go full-time streamer and just crash and burn.
Yep.
I fart for content creation, specifically brain fart. Totally hobby mentality like you suggested. Yeah. Just consider the multicast for
Because,
streaming
like, if
my
you-
extra
if
work.
you s-
Hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. I just finished the
If
point.
you start streaming as a job, then you're
Mhm.
going to go at it like a job, and your viewers are going to feel like it's a job, mostly obligation for a specific thing. If you
Mhm.
start streaming as a hobby, you're doing things you love, and you're building a community that loves to see you doing things you love. Now, the amount of success, it's honestly randomized. Sometimes people take off doing hobby streaming, and sometimes people will slog through it daily and build their... I'm literally talking about Smug. I admire him so much for being crazy enough to stream once a day, every day for a year. And that dedication came through because he's collected
4.3.
people that show up for his content specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe hobby streaming doesn't get you 100 active viewers per stream in the first year or two. But
Mhm.
like, what Smug and Fish have been streaming for like 4 years, and they have varied communities for what they do.
Mm-hmm.
It's still, I wouldn't say, time to launch off as a career streamer. Maybe from that point, maybe it is. I'm not the authority on that, but I believe there is a number, not just followers, but like active interaction chatters. There's a number there where you could flip that dial, but it's pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Elvina. Elvina is a friend of mine from WildStar. And they always... They kind of, like, started with a Draenei base,
Oh my god, it's
and
back.
have switched it
I'm
to,
back.
like, a succubus.
Oh, you like my
But their model's fucking hot. People have 10 viewers, or 50 viewers, or 100 viewers. You want to start somewhere? 10 people hanging out with you in a room is a lot? Oh, for sure. We're just saying, like, that should be a hobby. And, like, there's people who look at, 10 viewers as, like, not enough. It's like, oh, I fucking hate this. I put so much effort in and only 10 people show up. And it's like, you need to not be trying to be, like, the star on Broadway or, like, the star in a Hollywood theme, because that's what you're comparing yourself to. You need to think of yourself as, like, the actor in the local theater troupe. And having 10 people show up to that is awesome. You're putting on a show for 10 people, and you need it, like I've said 5 times now, it needs to be something you enjoy. If you ever have, like,
100%.
not singular streams, but if you ever find yourself multiple streams in a row being like, do I even want to do this? You need to reevaluate your stuff. I'm happy with 2 viewers. Just like hanging out with friends. Exactly.
I appreciate this. I appreciate this way too much.
There's so many people that I see that, like, they stream And it's just like, nobody showed up. Or they're like, I just had a bad stream, my view count went down. And it's like, you're not at the point where you're paying your bills with this. It needs to be something that, like, you were going to play this game anyway. You just had an open invitation for people to, like, come and hang out with you. Which is, like... It's really hard to do that, because I know streaming is just... It's so hard not to compare yourself to others.
It also doesn't factor in networking, and there's an interesting balance between networking and straight up poaching. I'll just say. But when you stream, there's the factor of like raiding and growing a community of people that you regularly stream with. And people in each of those communities decide whether they want to follow your content or somebody else's content, what have you. That's harmless. And then there's people who are like literally only looking for streamers with several thousand to be like, hey, collab with me. Let's collab because I want to get a bunch of viewers at the same time. Sorry.
I'm hesitant to say there's any poaching. There is, and there's people that have like a bad mindset with it. But, like, I don't know. When you collab with somebody...
Ewan.
Huh?
You gotta chase that clout.
Okay. I'm just hesitant to talk about anyone being a clout chaser, because in VR chat, there's,
I
you know...
accuse no one.
It's a social game, right? VR chat is literally go hang out with people. And I have seen so many people, and so many of my friends, get accused of clout chasing over the dumbest shit. Koyo, he started
That's
streaming
unfortunate.
like 6-7 years ago. And somebody from his community is Leafeons. Leafeons, before she ever streamed, was a friend of Koyo's and on his stream. And then he's taken breaks and had to step away for real life a few times. She started streaming and just kind of up and up and up until she got partnered and averages 100 to 200 viewers. But these are two are like best friends that hang out regularly and often do stuff on stream together, right? Well, Koyo, he gets accused of clout chasing Leafeons because it's like, oh, you're a 20 viewer average streamer, just trying to spend time with the 200 viewer average streamer, fucking clout chaser. And it's like, no, these are just friends. They are literally just hanging out together.
Boy with no knowledge.
Yes. And clout chasing, I just feel that that phrase comes from people that are fanboys with no knowledge. God, I like how you put that.
Yeah,
Blood
because
Vaughn.
I do know that there's a difference, and I have seen both sides where like somebody genuinely just does know and hang out with somebody who happens to be popular, and then people who try to get in with someone who is popular, and things get rough because the intention wasn't, innocent.
But even if it's like...
Is Ewan the cloud chaser?
I'm a huge clout chaser. I'm very hesitant to say, like, even those negative scenarios are clout chasing. Because even if it is, you have to do stuff to get that clout, right? So, like, I've seen people, and I call this the streamer shuffle. You're all going to be very aware of this now that you see it from now on. Clout means booba, right? No. Clout means fame and popularity. There's streamers, and there's not just streamers, but there's people that they do what LoFam and I call the streamer shuffle. LoFam coined this term. I shouldn't say LoFam. I got this from LoFam. The streamer shuffle is when somebody shows up to a chat and they say, hi, how you doing? And then they leave. They're there for like 5 minutes at most. And like, when you're aware of it, it's like, oh, this person is just doing that to get their name out, right? That's clout chasing. But like, when you really just look at what they're doing, how bad is it, right? They're coming in and saying hi. Even if the intentions were, I just want to keep my name in their mind and have people thinking about me and, spread my name out to a bunch of streamer chats, they're still just saying hi, good morning, right? And, like, it's one of those things that when you become aware of it, it puts a really bad taste in your mouth. But, like, when you really think about it, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's even if the intentions are just keep your name out there, they're still just saying hi, wishing you in the morning. There's a few people that I fucking love in this chat that do it constantly. Spacefish and Smug do it.
I was
Usually,
doing that on accident.
Spacefish and Smug will come by, say hi, usually drop 2 messages, and you know, they I don't know if they hang out for a little bit. It's me, shut up, guy. I don't know if they hang out for a little bit, or if they move on. What I do know is, every single stream, I get 2 messages from Smug at least, and I usually get a message from Spacefish. I don't see any maliciousness from them at all. To me, it's just like,
I would honestly say
that's
they're
the good
probably
morning.
making you aware that they have you on lurk and just kind of supporting.
yeah, there's a whole host of reasons for it, right? There's, it could be, I like saying good morning to everybody. It could be, hey, I want you to know that I'm lurking because I love and support you. It could be, I'm a streamer too, don't forget about me, I've got my name out there. But like, even at the worst reason, it's not bad. It's like robbing the bank by working there for 20 years and like putting in the effort to do it, right? Like it's I don't
It
see
reminds
this.
me of that one skit where the guy comes in and he's like,
We're gonna get jobs there. Wait, what?
The Key and Peele
"To
skit.
get jobs."
We're gonna get $1 million each from the bank. All right, I'm liking this. What do? First, we apply online. We get jobs. They pay us $50,000 a year. They deposit it straight into our bank accounts, and we just stay there for 20 years, lay low. They never know what hit them. Motherfucker, that's a job. And it's like, it's the same situation where it's like the streamer shuffle. You'll see people do it. You'll see them pop into a bunch of different chats, say hi, and then, you don't see much from them after that. And like, especially if it's coming from people that are like in their partner push where they're like 60 to 80 viewers, and it feels like they're streaming long hours and constantly going to other chats. I've seen people doing that, and I've been like, ugh, they're just doing the streamer shuffle. They're just doing it to like get their name out there. How dare he say hi to my friend's chat and wish them a good stream? Like that's how I would start seeing it.
It's like
That's another thing.
advertising yourself with positivity.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
That's such a
mentioned this
genius
when I
idea.
started streaming early on, and they basically said, hey, figure out what a good pace is for yourself. Do
Mhm.
not make crazy pushes for like partner or affiliate. So
Yes.
somebody might look at, oh, I'm close to partner or affiliate. I should stream like for 10 straight days and do some crazy stuff to pull in views. And then when you make that status, it will be expected that you maintain that energy. Don't do
Yes.
that. Like let it form naturally. Just whatever your streaming, situation is, a couple of days or 4 days straight or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you like doing and let it grow normally. Don't just like push because you see the finish line.
Yes, Wrath. Everyone but Pixel here streams. That I know
I
of.
stream.
Okay, buddy.
I'm on hiatus.
They haven't streamed in like 4 or 5 months because pregnancy is a great interrupter of that. Yeah, well, I'm saying to you because I know you don't. This one streams. They've been playing Kingdom Hearts. That one streams infrequently. They've been playing what's the game? I should know it. It's Bravely Default? Is that it?
I really need to finish Final Fantasy 16. Not
Mm-hmm.
just to like because I'm at the end of the game, purely because I looked and I realized it's 150 gigabytes of data on my hard drive and I'm running out of hard drive space.
You gotta
So
clear
it's
it
like, if I
up.
finish this game, I can uninstall it and have room for other games.
Yeah.
See, that's when you like invest into a 8 terabyte hard drive so you can just.
I have 3 1 terabyte hard drives and I'm still running out of space.
super
Games
need
and
to catch
Unity
up.
stuff take up so much space.
Unity stuff will be the big one for this one.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Unity stuff. I have, let's see, 1 terabyte SSD, another terabyte SSD, a 2 terabyte portable drive that's always connected, 2 1 terabyte hard disk, and then 1 8 terabyte.
That's what I should do. I should get an external one so that I can just swap things in and out instead of constantly shoving more hard drives in my computer.
Totally hobby
And I-
mentality like you suggested. Just consider the multicast for streaming my extra work. I was about to ask what the hell I
Gotta
joined in
ask
on.
what
The
the
first thing I read is farting. Upload VOD. Hell, it's almost a game for some of us, watching someone's mood get shittier based on RNG. Oh no. Well, back to mod searching. Over effort put in and mid output is existence on some level. Oh, of course not, LOL. Well, back to mod searching. 19 inches of venom. That is not going in the fucking Minecraft videos. It's like 0 to 3 would be a higher number. Yay, me
Hell
bar
yeah.
setting. People who have 10 viewers or 50
Wait,
viewers or
at the-
100 viewers, someone has to start somewhere. 10 people hanging out with you in a room is a lot. Just unemployed, hunting for jobs, but always alone for hours. I'm happy with 2 viewers because I just like hanging out with friends. Also, yeah. Have you seen more of my 2.0 models? I got the tracking kinks slowly worked out and the seams in the model repaired.
Oh yeah.
I have not seen the new models. I know you were like streaming the other day and you were like, I don't have any model on screen because it's not done yet. And I was like, put the old one up, dummy. Let us see the pretty other one. It's not bad. It's just not the fancy new one. I don't know if I'm even in a troop. I see myself as a random click guy. I have random curiosity too. I'm happy if someone says hi. I just figure I'm already on my rig. It's overbuilt by accident. Exactly. If you're already streaming and you just want an open invitation to hang out with people, streaming is perfect for that. I don't have viewer numbers enabled. I have current viewers hidden, so I don't focus on numbers. Makes things better. You should try it out, Trust. It's a
Very
social
smart.
game, and I have social anxiety, so I'm terrible at VR chat. I don't think you're terrible at it. I'm a huge cloud chaser. By all means, booba, right? Oh yeah, hey man, that's not fair. I'm at work. Don't yell at me for only being here for 5 minutes. That's, like I said, I would have looked at, like, 3-4 years ago, I would have looked at, hey, how are you doing? Hope you enjoy this game, as clout chasing. And now I look at it as literally just saying hello. Because there's a lot of people who, like, they pop in to say hello and then they go to work. Non-dairy saucer. He's literally at work and says every time, I wish I wasn't at work so I could watch you, right? So, like, it's definitely, like, I know there's people at work that can't watch. And it's fucked up to look at that as, like, oh, they're clout chasing. You'd have to be...
Saying that in any other context would
I
make
know.
that incredibly creepy. I wish I wasn't at work so I could watch you.
I'm hard pressed to look at anyone as clout chasing. You gotta, like, do something really egregious that's, like, documented beforehand.
Yeah.
I'm going to, you know, get close to Lolathon just so he raids me. But I know I actually hate the... I'd have to see, like, Discord logs like that from a year ago for me to be like, that's clout chasing.
You wanna have to confess.
Well, hold on. I think it's a good technique to grow. Seriously, the line of questioning was surely meant purely for application of tech. Implement modus operandi. Going about it. More or less, like you were saying, I'm going to be playing my hard work and do more than handle. So why not mentality? If anything, more broadcast potential, extra social interaction? Exactly. Because all the time the streamer is like, hey, this person stopped by earlier, let's raid them. Me, well, I'm already doing my thing. Keo, finally a good zone with tons of scenery. Yeah, there's fuck all in Tenaris. Guilty. I mean, not if your script is siphoning a cent of every transaction conducted in the building. Haha. I mean, yeah, Chop, that's me. That's how you burn out. And yeah, when you said you were gonna jump the Grand Canyon, a good cloud chasing I saw was my friend would only quote tweet things, never reply directly to them. Even if it was like a reply like comment, they just kept quote tweeting. Huh. Now you gotta attempt it. Only the best head pats for best buddies. Hi, Undertow. So only they got interaction boost rather than the original tweet. By good, I mean bad. Bravely Default is good. Base 3DS game. 3DS, Monhunt for you, and Fantasy Life. I've luckily optimized my Unreal Engine, so it's only taking 5 gigabytes now for all my Unreal Engine stuff. Dylan, you gonna nap today? Yes. Hi, Daryl. Hey, Dylan, how are you? I might still be online after you nap. I'll show you 2.0 model tonight then? Hell yeah. So you want me to ban Saucer? Fuck no. I wish you weren't problematic. Sorry. Global Wave. Elon is just saying all this to pin me as problematic. I knew it. Hi, Icy. Hi, Cairo Bun Bun. You are problematic, Cairo, just for completely different reasons.
Problematic? Where?
Hi, Global. What the fuck? Alright, I cut you off,
maybe
Pixel.
this is a hot take.
It's interesting hearing the Yulin Mad Dash to catch up with chat.
When I go into speed reading mode, it's like, oh, I want to talk more about this one, but if I do this for every comment, we're never gonna catch up. Alright. Pixel, do you remember what you were gonna say?
I have to confess something.
Mm-hmm.
No, just kidding. I used to be a the reason why I have so many fucking hard drives is that I was like an archivist, like like the Internet Archive. You just like submit things anonymously. It's great. Come here.
I see.
Yeah.
Yuli's bad at reading sometimes. What the fuck? Dude, I'm kind of the archivist for my family. I get back to work. Have a good one, chat. I kiss all of you, mwah. I hope it goes fast.
Oh, yeah, that too. I got a shit ton of
Dylan is one of the most dedicated chat readers I've ever seen.
I get it from O-Girls. The thing is, I will do the thing where I'm like, I'm too far behind. Everybody in the room, shut the hell up. I need to catch up. Whereas O-Girls will just... She would take every rabbit trail. She would take every distraction. And she would get to the point where it's like, she's literally 20 minutes behind on chat. And we'd start fucking with her and be like, I'm typing just to add stuff to chat for her to read. And...
Oh my goodness.
But she was dedicated to it. Because she was just, hanging out in VR, she was in a position where she wasn't like, oh, I gotta focus up for this boss. She could just take the time and go through every chat message. And she would go through all of them. Cool starry bra.
Thanks.
I'm kind of the archivist for my family. Take care, Ale. And before the crash, I had 20 years of music. And I appreciate that you read the chat. I feel bad and don't expect your ass. I see the effort and appreciate it. Thank you.
Now see God.
I have a lot of training in data storage and management. Not storage specifically, but management. And so I am the type that, like, the moment I look something up on the internet, the moment I have my information, I'm closing it. With data management, the moment I don't need a file, I'm deleting it. And so, for the longest time, I only had like 500 gigabytes on an SSD. And it wasn't a problem. Like, I just never ran out of space. Once I got into, like, playing more games and not constantly getting rid of them, because people would be like, hey, let's play this game. Like, oh, I need to download it. I got a 2 terabyte drive. And that fixed all my problems. And then I started streaming. I started recording these walking videos. And that filled up the 2 terabyte drive real fucking quick. And so I recently got a 6 terabyte drive. Specifically for...
Gotta get that 8.
I think the 6 is good. It's specifically for the walking videos. Now, I didn't get a drive with a good write speed. And so I can't record to that drive. I have to record... Hi, Haxie. I have to record to the 2 terabyte. And then when that gets edited, move it to the 6 terabyte. Which is annoying, but...
Yeah, seems like a hassle.
There was a streamer that I used to watch that would read all the chat messages. And would regularly be 30 minutes to an hour behind. Oh my god. He only skips my messages sometimes, so I get a giggle out of those. Granted, he hasn't done that since last year yet. Okay. Every now and then I'll miss one. What gets me is when there's like 3 people in chat that have the same color name. When that happens, that's when I miss a message. So if there's like...
Oh, like fucking teal. I think teal's the most common one, right?
There's a lot of reds, there's a lot of pinks. And so like, if Octomage, Full Metal Ratchet... trying to think of someone else that's pink. If Non-Dairy, Violet, and Yuki is a pet are all talking at the same time, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna miss one of these. Oh, shit. I remember thinking
Yeah, I
that
figured that out a while ago.
a little bit ago.
I was gonna say teal's not that common.
Pink fucking butt. I see pink,
think it's
purple, and
common.
red the most. When you say teal, I'm like, really? You see that one is common?
Maybe it's the places that I go to.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, I find that it changes from community to community.
Yeah. I wouldn't think blue is common, though I have seen blue be common in some areas. Granted, and
Plus,
by...
we also deal with the good old Twitch color roulette, where
yeah.
it'll just randomly give you a color.
Hi, Techno Rave. My 20 plus years of music, I worked as a manager at a stage event company. And I was like, hey, can I get your music guy? And for a long time, for a lot of artists, they were like, what, son? My answer was, whatever you can legally or are willing to share. No do accept entire people's Napster, iTunes, Zune, etc. libraries. When I say I had music, I
What the
had
fuck has
music.
got Zune over there? Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
Pink fucking bottoms. He also had so many friends in VR chat. The VR chat had to expand how many people you could have on your friends list. Yeah, you skip me all the time. What's the excuse? I don't always skip you, Global. Sometimes I just read your message and don't want to read it out loud. I love you, Global. Blue is for the real
Should I
ones.
tell you about the time a scammer thought I was a scammer?
No, but that's funny. Morning, Lynn. Fuck you, Lynn.
Yeah.
Communication.
Blue technically is a baby girl's color, but I'm old Gen. Pink is a strong Saiyan color. Is blue a baby girl's
The
color? Because
normal
isn't that
messages.
like the baby boy color?
It's the baby boy color.
Yeah. Techno, I
Depends, I
see.
think.
Hell, yep. Uwu Blue Gang. Yulin sees every message. There are times where people will be like, you missed my message. And I'm like, no, I fucking didn't. And I scroll up and it's literally like the one message I missed. And I'm like, God damn it, how did I miss that message? Okay.
You missed my message, England.
I didn't miss it. I just chose not to read it out loud because it was fucking stupid.
What the shit? I'm gonna kill this dude.
Back in my day, pink was boy
sword
and blue
out.
was girl. That sounds so ass backwards, Techno Rave. You missed my message, Elon. Gonna shit in your shoes. Blue's once a girl color, but hasn't been for 6 years. Really? How is your twink butt? It hurts today. I tried stretching it out. I tried doing the stretch that Non-Dairy said to do, and it made it worse. So I think this is like, oh, I don't need to work the muscle out. I just need to stay off the muscle for a little bit, as much as possible. May come as a
If I could
surprise.
scream into the void, sleep
Yeah.
so nice, so would.
But up until the early 20th century, pink was considered a masculine color, while blue was thought of as feminine. That sounds so ass backwards to me, because it has always been blue for boys, pink for girls, and like baby stuff. I've never like. Now I was born in the 90s, right? So it's, you know, that's where you would see that. But I've never seen something that's like, no, 60 years ago it was like this. My catalog and collated
Like, not even
BPM.
paintings, honestly.
Genre artist, whose library, when song was produced, when it was added to my archive. Elon, the Arthur Excalskin is so good. I like seeing the pictures of it Frisu when it fucks up and he's got the weird face with the eyes popping out. Wearing CDs for days. What do you want to feel? Okay, 2 days max. You had CD for it? Yeah, it's always been blue for boys and pink for girls as long as I've been alive. I'm not surprised that
Except
it's
that
like
one time.
100 years ago. Pink was
Bizarre.
masculine and blue was for girls. I'm not surprised by that. Because stuff just changes, right?
Yeah.
We're like halfway through Daenerys. We're at 5.5 miles. Because the red fades to pink. Yep, and roughly after World War II, people stopped thinking of that. Everyone had the mindset of blue boy, pink girl. I wonder what changed it. I wonder what drove that change.
The battle of the sexes.
Synthetic
Yeah.
dyes. Well,
Yeah,
like
synthetic dyes most likely.
petroleum science. Why did synthetic dyes drive? Like, if they thought blue was for girls and pink was for guys, why isn't it that when they got synthetic dyes, it was like, okay, make all the pink stuff for guys and make all the blue stuff for girls? What made it culturally that it was like, no, blue is for guys now? Now it's accessible as long as you don't outdo the royalty present. We used to be a hemp country up until the 1940s. People thought pink was the more masculine color. Blue is clearly more feminine. Okay, they're not full of shit. I don't doubt it, like Octal. Like, it makes sense. I just want to know what the change was. Change of culture. Because pink was a faded red, so it wasn't used typically. Society evolves, and so colors got different meanings. Yeah, but just the way we're talking about it, it makes it seem so sudden.
Well, I mean, the changing of global powers was like a sudden move post World War II. So like, you know, sudden things just happen in history.
Blue submissive color, red strong color, opposite in current year. But baby blue, faded blue was used as female. In the 60s, 70s, the women liberation movement led to a dip in the trend of gender-specific clothing. Many parents began favoring neutral colors and fashions. But then synthetic dyes kept things bolder for longer. Bold color was striking. Well, so what I'm wondering is that, like, you know, red was, you know, masculine, and blue was feminine. But then it was like, oh, the axis of evil had a very red thing, and we demonized socialism and communism, which were very red associated. And so it's like, oh, now we don't want to associate with red stuff as much. So now it's blue and pink, right? That's something that, like, makes sense to me and that would drive a very sudden move away from this color, replace it with this color. I'm just wondering if there was something like that was like boys pink, girls blue. And then, like, you know, maybe there was, I don't know, the Beatles wore blue a lot. And everybody's like, oh.
Clearly purple is the superior color.
And, like, so the Beatles wore blue and everybody's like, oh, I want my boy to be wearing blue like the Beatles, right? I'm wondering if there was just something that drove the change. Not something like
there's
Mara
gotta be
said.
like I think it was like Hollywood would, like, you know, with the like advent of color coming out in, like, you know, movies and stuff.
Okay.
People would just like start seeing colored TV and, like, you know, females wearing pink and males wearing blue on TV, and that would like exaggerate or, you know, push that societal norm into that mold. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that Hollywood is controlling the culture.
Actually,
it's not that hard to imagine when you remember that people actually thought aliens were landing when the first stinking sci-fi came out. They're like, "Oh my gosh, aliens are they're here, we're gonna die."
It's not, son.
Yeah, the War of the Worlds.
Like Maru said, it began early 20th century. So it needs time to change to get into people's minds. I'm not saying it happened over 1 year. I'm just wondering, like, why did it happen at all, and was there something pushing it, right? It does kind of sound like it happened really fast, like 5 years. But I don't know. I don't know. That might just be like the way we're talking about it.
Pushing my buttons.
After the big war, companies decided to sell toys for kids in the opposite color scheme, and it just took. By the 80s, with parental testing coming around, blue for boys and pink for girls. Purple, you mean the hardest natural dye only meant for royalty. Earlier Christian paintings show the Virgin Mary in blue and Jesus in pink. Yeah. Yeah, it is. SAG member.
The biggest lie, kid tested, mother approved.
Only weird is definitely staring. Steering. I'm ready to be done.
Gosh darn Hollywood. I need to get an eye patch. I want an eye patch.
You want an eye
That'd be
patch?
so toony.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Is that the one where you hook up
This is
to your
my
iPhone
Chuny
and your
outfit.
iWatch and you're just basically a walking Wi-Fi hotspot?
No.
Hell yeah.
Goofball.
I want a giant ass satellite on my forehead. I can look at
You
you.
become the Starlink.
God, Addy, so big.
I can't find a good answer
My
anymore.
older sister.
They're just like gender-specific colors fell out of fashion after the 60s. When it came back into fashion, the colors had swapped. Huh. You must continue your penance among those of the desert, Ewan. Atone for your sins. What sins?
Maybe it was like
I would like to know which desert, because I am a desert dweller and I find no offense.
Tanaris. The Tanaris Desert. It's not a nice desert. It's a bunch of hyenas, vultures, and bugs. A lot of bugs. There's 2 giant bug
I mean,
nests.
you
This
know, I
sounds
say that
like
about my
Breaking
neighbors,
Bad.
but you know, it doesn't stop them.
Oh no, you know what you did. Hopefully not for 40 years. Gigantic venom-spitting human-sized bugs that can fly. Yeah, the bugs in World of Warcraft Violet. They are worshippers of the old gods. They used to have an empire that went across the entire planet. Then they got their asses beat, and now they live in a lot of bug nests under the ground. And they're so dangerous that most people just avoid them. But honestly, it would be best for the planet if we just like really took the initiative to just wipe out all the bugs. Gauntlet
I
this
mean, how
week?
is it your fault that they decided to stumble onto the Helldivers?
I believe there is Gauntlet this week.
Damn Terminants.
40 years
Gauntlet.
with my people's combined
Oh
accents.
my
I'm
god, you
cutting
guys
it.
haven't played Gauntlet since last year. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking strangle you and throw you.
You wouldn't
Don't threaten
do
with a good
that.
time.
You wouldn't threaten me with a good time.
Yes, I would.
Hmm.
Right, spread that democracy. Star was here earlier showing off a bunch of Helldivers avatars. I need to ping chat.
I need to speak to the people.
Cairo,
Then you stand on a table in the Krusty Krab and start singing.
the way you said I need to ping chat made me think of something. Do you think Ants would fucking hate me if every time he went live, I just typed in the EP chord, oh boy, an Ant stream, and like when he goes to like purge people that aren't talking, that's the only thing he sees from me for months?
Goodness.
Oh, that guy might
I
actually
don't get it, but it'll be funny.
There's a friend group that I'm in with Cairo. It's a Discord. And there's a guy there that he wants to keep it clean. He doesn't want it to be like overfilled with people that don't really interact with the group at all. And so Cairo is always like, you need to talk in the chat. Ants is talking about purging people again. And I'm like, look, if I'm not using the chat, I'm not using the chat. If I get purged, that's how it be. And now I'm thinking of doing this, but doing something that would annoy the person that does the purging. Roxy is getting sick of looking after me. Oh no, he's gonna kick me.
It's that or every stream type one word lyric of the Rickroll. So that when he goes to look, it just spells out.
That's pretty funny. I feel like if you get kicked, they don't want you. And that's how it goes. Well, so there would be people that want me, right? Like Cairo invited me there, and he wants me there. But this other guy, who I've met a few times, I've seen him, That guy is kind of a stickler for like, I want to keep this group clean. I don't want it to be 200 people where 170 of them are literally just lurking. Some never buddy once told me the world is gonna roll me. Okay, once you guys got into the rhythm together, you actually got it.
My gosh.
I like the beginning. Some never
Once
buddy
I
once
started-
told me the world ain't the sharpest tool.
Sounds like robots learning to sing.
Some body once told me. I love the uncomfortable pause videos of it.
Somebody came in with an emote and their character was just like, and they don't stop coming, 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 and there's just a bunch of like sweat drops flying everywhere.
I think I did it to Cairo. I'm not sure if it was Cairo. Somebody recently said, somebody once told me, and I immediately just, somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. It might have been Proxy, actually. Yeah, I get that persona. Disturbing the peace. Yeah. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Is this that Disturbed song that Global really likes? Now tell me the things. I'm the asshole now. No, I'm the asshole, because Global keeps typing out this Persona song. And I keep going, is that Disturbed? Is that 7 Days Grace? Is that this band? And Cairo and Global just go, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Hi,
Did you ever
Tech.
watch Quest for Camelot? Way back. Way back.
I don't think so.
No, this joke won't land.
You blabbing about behind my back. I'll shut it. You're fine, Fishy. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. Oh, that's definitely a Disturbed song. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. Oh yeah, that's 100% Disturbed. Tech hug, lol.
Did you catch that bit of the drummer from the Red Hot Chili Peppers playing 30 Seconds to Mars for the first time? He'd never heard it, and they gave him the music without the drum line. And he not only killed it, he did better drums than the original track. It was so good. He was playing the kill.
I haven't.
I'm sending it.
Okay. I love stuff like that. When people compare, like, musicians across bands. Because, like, sometimes, you know, they're capable of way more, but it's just like, we just did it for this song. Sometimes it's like, they're not that good, and it's like, they're just barely keeping up with the band. I think the best moment of that was with the Beatles with, do you think Ringo's the best drummer in the world? Best drummer in the world? Ringo's not the best drummer in the band. I'm just trying to be supportive. You're fine, Fishy. Gotta be Smash Mouth. Adrenaline is pumping. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Carbureted. Automatic lover. Atomic. Overdrive. I don't remember the rest of the words. Brain power. Ewan, I got DM'd. Ewan got it instantly. Hell yeah. Why the fuck are you on VRC Mobile? Guys,
Oh, goddamn.
Cairo is so fucking addicted and, like, obsessive. He's literally on VRChat Mobile right now so that he can sit in Idle Home and level up while he's at work. Yeah. He told me, like, bro, I got Idle Home set up on VRChat Mobile. I was like, you have a problem.
I'll admit I've been sitting in there for the last couple of days because I had nothing better to do while browsing YouTube, but...
Bro, down out here.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Baldir. Baldir, next level.
Or
I
has
don't
done
think...
irreparable damage in the VRC landscape.
Baldir, I don't think they outed you at all. I think you outed yourself there. Next level nerd plays. I mean, Icy Bark. I play a second game. North Prince Blush. Core has done irreparable damage in the VR chat. What are you sitting like, you freak?
I'm actually sitting like this in real life.
Oh my god. Addy, are you okay with this? You let me know and I'll fucking throw this little gremlin.
What the fuck?
Fetus the fetus.
Gonna perish now.
Oh god, we're at
Oh,
6.2.
hold on. My head is locked.
Do a backflip.
Oh man. Wait, how do you do this again? Down? No. Ooh. Oh,
Pixel
no,
got that
no.
witness me sit. I saw a quick short this morning, and this guy was like, so I was looking through Google Maps in my area, and I found a beach that has 2 jets on it. There's not like a military base anywhere nearby. There's just 2 jets there. So I decided to go on a hike and find them. This guy, he goes on a hike, he's walking down the beach, and he sees a bunch of abandoned boats. And some of these are like ancient. Like, one of the boats that he found that was shipwrecked was literally just the nails where the wood had disintegrated. So this thing had been there for like 100 or 200 years and just melted down to just the nails. He then came to a sign that said, hey, be careful walking past this point, because there's probably landmines. And he's just like, damn, that's scary. Anyway, he finds a pillbox, and then he found the 2 jets. And these were like, not super modern jets. Probably like 70s or 80s. But just 2 jets that had been placed out there in this field and left. And, you know, they had a lot of rust on them. But he said, like, they had all the components and stuff. That's fucking crazy to me. That this guy just found him on Google Maps and was like, I guess I'm gonna go find these jets. Holy shit, they're actually here. These aren't like cardboard cutouts that somebody left out. These are real fucking jets. And also some tanks. Hi, Grianne. In the video I saw, I don't think he mentioned tanks.
When your life becomes restoring the jets so you can fly your own personal jet.
I'm wondering if, like, he could scrap them down at all, right? Like, there's gotta be, like, expensive stuff there, right? Maybe not if it's been, like, out in the rain for 50 years, but...
Technically,
worried
all
about the
jets
seawater.
that are like...
Go ahead, Pixel.
Oh, all jets that are like, military government and are capable of, like, carrying nuclear payloads and or, like, you know, used in that nuclear triad are, like, still U.S. property, no matter what.
Well, I don't know if they were U.S.
Because...
This was a U.S. location. Why do you do that? Why do you just do that mid-conversation with your legs?
I'm doing calisthenics.
Oh my god, you...
Listen, he's doing what I want to do. This kid is all in the way.
Some random Reddit comments said that I saw said they were target practice. I miss Wildstar sometimes. I miss Wildstar every day, Ale. Ale, I want to make walking videos of Wildstar. And I know there's a private server. I'm really hoping I'm really hoping I can go to this private server and be like, I make walking videos. Can you give me a level 60 rogue account to make these videos? I don't want a level. Because if they say no, that's like, well, fuck, okay. But I'm really hoping they just give me an account that's like, here's a 60 rogue, sure. I have a friend who's a max stalker. I missed World Star? Let me get him to record for you. Now I'll send them over. Hell no, Alvina. Absolutely fucking not. Do you understand what you'd be asking of that friend? You'd be asking them for like 50 hours of work unpaid. I'm not doing that to somebody. I'll just level a character before then. If I can't...
That's just an unpaid internship.
Yeah. And how particularly Euland is. That's also another thing that, like... I want to do this stuff myself. I would hate to, like... Alright, where's that 2-hour video? I don't like what you did at minute 57. Do it all over again. Like, I would be miserable to, like, do that to people. And I don't want to put up with anything that I don't like. I'm going to record them. He does it anyway, so he literally roleplay walks the zones LL. I mean, I've done so much free work for friends, but as you say, I don't like friends doing free work, because I feel like they should get paid for it.
You and I still need to have a discussion about that.
Look, I was raised as an only child. I wasn't taught how to share because I didn't have to. What was mine was mine. I've broken down a lot, okay? I'm no longer like, oh, you gave me a singular French fry from your McDonald's. I will pay you back for this. Do you want a quarter?
It's literally having to share generosity. I'm so confused.
I know. What if you get paid in butt stuff? Hang on. I don't want to get paid in butt stuff.
That just makes you a hoe.
Because I want to, like... I want it to be the other way, Octomage. I want people to, like, have to pay me for butt stuff. I don't want to be paying other people. Like, oh, you do this for me. Well, I guess...
How about
Rippers.
you pay me?
I saw her. Yeah, Pixel? Yeah. I mean, I'd like to get paid. When you finish stream, check Discord, by the way. I'll tell you check it while you're live. Oh, you just made a fucking mistake, Ale. Because now you get the live reaction.
Wait, is there a one where my...
Oh.
Together?
Used Unreal 5. Here's 2.0 model, by the way.
Oh, like that.
Hell yeah. I hadn't seen the whole
doing this in real
pic.
life.
Oh, I'd actually seen bits of this back in August. But this is like, looks like a more finished version. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
I'm literally complimenting my friend right now. Don't make it about me. Yulin Bad Seed, I'm a hoe. Is this why he is so possessive of the bunny? I'm literally not possessive. What are you talking about? I was literally brought with the, can you help? Then you should. And it's hard to turn off.
Yuan has only child syndrome.
I do. I very much have only child syndrome. And I very much don't have much at can you help then you should.
So, if we give you a gift, you just pay us back by being a wonderful Euland and friend. That's it. See? Transaction.
That just makes me feel like the, oh, I got you a present for Christmas. It's a picture of me, because I'm such a wonderful friend. Isn't my friendship to you, like, such an amazing gift for you? Like, it just, that's what it sounds like to me. And I'm like, I don't want to be that.
That was such an escalation there.
I don't want to be that.
Well, my sister
My sister used to come out on like Mother's Day or like Father's Day or some shit, and it was like, my present is my present.
My mother has said that.
It's so funny.
Where, like, we'll go out to dinner or something, and they'll get me a gift or something. For, like, I don't know, graduating or... so they'd have their anniversary, and I'd go out
It's
to
a
dinner
life
with them.
achievement, yes.
And they'd be like, your present to us is going out to dinner with us. And I'm like, this feels like a shitty gift to you, too. Hi,
Can't believe
Fishy.
you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Fish, tell Yulin to accept gifts from friends because it doesn't need to have baggage or weight.
No, Fishy. Do
Yeah.
3 emotes, and then say, I hope you have a good stream, and then nothing else. That will be completely not relevant to a discussion we had earlier.
What the fuck, Yulin?
They do something for you and you offer your butt. Seems fair. Yulin is my bottom. Lamau, JK. You better not. Stop right there, criminal scum. Wow, you know it's bad when Pixel turns off Joker mode. Space fish hug. Fishy. We were talking about the streamer shuffle earlier. Where you will see people come into a stream, say hi, say like 1 or 2 things, hang out for 5 minutes, and then kind of go about their day. And you and Smug were the examples I used earlier, where you both typically come in, say hi, and then I think you're just lurking. I think you're just like letting us know you're lurking. But it's something that you see streamers do a lot, where they come in, say like a line or 2, and then like they're not around. And when I first saw people doing this like 4 years ago, I thought very negatively of it. I was like, oh, this is the same as clout chasing. But now when I see people do it, I'm like, how do you get mad at somebody for saying hi? How do you get mad at somebody for taking the time to, like, wish you a good morning? And, like, why do you expect more from them? Okay, go to lunch, bye, part 2. I hope it goes fast, Ale. Have a good
Because
stream.
I'm jaded.
Oh my god, I kept hearing Fishy, and I was like, oh my god, I'm getting a cup of coffee, I'm not here. Turns out I am Fishy too. There is Space Fish, and there is Fishy No Squishy. Hope you have a wonderful stream, you and cutie. But I also hope you can learn to accept people showering you with love and affection. And some people's form of affection is pure gifts. And they gift you just makes you happy. So they will hear your cute reaction. I know, I just struggle with it. I know. But it's hard.
Fish, no, you're gonna out me as my love language being acts of service and or making people smile. Stop.
I need to take that test.
What test?
It's like the 5 love languages or something.
Yeah.
I take the test. You actually don't feel love. Wow, your life is dark.
Oh, no. That's me. Hang on, no, that's me.
You just don't feel love. Wow. Is everything okay? We've looked up, we've recommended some therapists in your area.
The test will give you like what language speaks to you the most, and then what language you use to speak to others the most.
Those are your best emotes for sure. My head pat and my steppies are my best. Let's see. When thinking about my emotes, this is pretty good, to be honest. Paper Talisman draws an absolutely devastating foot emote. My favorite is probably the kiss. I really like the kiss. Now everything's on fire, I can't cry.
You don't have a death by snoo snoo at this point.
How would I do that as an emote?
I mean, you could highlight the tramp stamp really easily if you did.
Okay.
Oh, you
This
gotta
wool
go?
sweater is itchy.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye,
Have a good one.
Wrath. Have a good one.
Bye.
Thank you for hanging out. They're my two most used by far. On my way to head Pat Elin. I don't like to complain. I feel like whoever made the foot emote probably makes not safe for work content. They do. All of my emotes are made by Maple Draws. Spacefish made the wiggle one. She just saw me wiggle like that one day and was like, this must be an emote form. And
Bitch, I
then...
love you forever for making that.
Gah. And then Feet-chan commissioned the foot emote, and Paper Talisman did that one. Ugh. See, I don't kiss strangers often in chats. Oh, I kiss everybody. I fucking... You know how Spacefish comes in with the little heart, heart, heart? If it's somebody I'm comfortable with, it's a kiss. If it's somebody that I'm like, they might not like the kiss, it's a proxy scoot. But if I had my way, I'd fucking... Kiss would be my way of saying hi to people. There he is, the Yuland in his natural habitat. Oi! Oi!
I made this music for you. It's my way of saying hi.
Yeah. See, I don't kiss strangers often. I do. I do. That's all that needs to be said about that.
Yulen's a whole. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Damn.
I mean, own it, so.
Proxy is going to send you a bill. Yeah, doubt it. And even if he did, I'm not fucking paying it. If Proxy actually sent me a bill, I'd tear it up in front of him. And then, like, if he was like, what the hell, dude? Why aren't you paying that? I'd be like, are we being serious? Huh? Hi, Archangel.
No slash
So
J.
you'll tear up
all
the bill,
slash
but when
S.
somebody hands you something for free, I'm so confused.
I don't want either.
No!
Yulen just doesn't like the idea of material goods or money.
I really don't. I'm just not a huge kisser in general. You know what's really funny, Octal? In chats like this, I am. But when it comes to, like, actually interacting with people, I'm not a big kisser at all. I do it in VR chat a lot. But, like, I think if IRL, I'd be like, I wouldn't even think to kiss somebody. And they'd be like, you never kissed me. And I'd be like, I didn't even think to. My bad.
Quick, Yulin Farisu knows your secret. Time to end Farisu.
There's a small number of people that get forehead kisses, and one that gets cheek kisses. I see. I'm a huge kisser. Now, if only I had someone to prove it with. Hell yeah, boy kisser at Farisu. Oh, we're right there. We're gonna go to the doorway to
Oh
Uldum,
my.
and then walk down the ramp to Ungaro. And then we're done. Oh, we're at 7 miles. Today was a long day. We're at like 4.5 when we got to Neris.
I wish there was a sound toggle for this thing so I could just be fucking annoying. And, like,
I'm happy that there's not, because if there was, I would ask you to not do it. Why aren't you going to the cut content door, Ewan? You need to turn in your Discs of Norganon. I think it was in the original route, and I was just like, why? There's just like, I don't need to. This video is already getting long. Woohoo, 7 miles. You're doing so well today, Ewan. Thank you. If God didn't want me to like Ven, why he created them so fucking cute? Why do they call it a restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here.
I
Elin,
always
you
say
never
that
kiss
every
me?
time I come out of the bathroom.
Cairo, I literally kiss you daily. What do you mean I never kiss you? I think I literally kissed you yesterday, Cairo. Hello, hoy, hi. Join the club, bud. Baldir, he's literally just lying. He's literally just gaslighting. He got a kiss yesterday. Don't take his side. He's literally just lying. Then I'll kiss Cairo. Cairo got kissed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can't
Hi,
believe you've
Kyle.
been neglecting Kylo like that.
This is. Oh my god. I overslept?
Jeez.
Hell yeah. Okay, North Prince. Cairo didn't reply. My villain arc just started. I would never lie. Please don't gaslight. Okay, Cairo. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Never lie, my
Can we
ass.
just stop and think about the number of people that have a villain arc start because somebody on Twitch didn't recognize their chat?
I mean, so there's a lot of people that like, I'm having my villain arc. What is the number of people that's much smaller that have actually had a villain arc because of Twitch chat? Like, I gave this girl $10,000 on Twitch, and she called me a chatter. So I'm showing up outside her house. That's happened too many times.
Just heard a story about that.
Yeah? I remember one like 2 or 3
Somebody
months
put a
ago.
tracker and a gift to a streamer, went to the event, and the streamer took the gift home because gift, and then the person was outside their house ranting, screaming, and trying to break in.
That
during
was
stream.
Camilla, like 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I'm at work on mobile, so I don't see all of chat. The thing about having a villain arc, I stay in my villain arc. Yeah, but your villain arc just isn't a villain arc, I see. And on my villain arc because of you, good. I love knowing that I have that much
So wait,
power
does my
over you, I
gremlin
guess.
arc make me a minion? Yeah.
No. No. No one knows you're the villain till it's time to monologue. Lie about kissing Elin to get North Prince smooches. Oh my god. I just watched a
You do
YouTube
know
video.
I'm the Tamagotchi pet for my friends, right?
I just watched a YouTube video where a guy found where his favorite YouTube streamer lived and was like, I'm making my own video and I'm gonna go to his house so it's easy for him to collab. Jesus. We all work at different levels. Gotta abuse your power over me, Elin. No. I'm just gonna tease you and call you dumb. I'll simply say I'll lit this chat on fire if I start to not get my 2 sassy welcomes. And 3 welcomes from Cairo. Satanya cry. I live in Ewan's mind rent-free. You know what's the best part of that, Cairo? I will see you, like, mention me in other chats. And you're like, I live in his mind rent-free. And then you're talking about me to other people. And I'm like, Vlad NCL was the one who
Who's
Geo
the
guessed his
one
favorite
living
YouTuber?
rent-free and who's
Pretty
the
wild.
one?
I used to be in a streamer community, and I ran into them IRL, recognized their voice. Noped out of there? That's crazy. They probably would have been like... So what I've been told is, you know, they don't want the fangirl interaction, but if you come up and say, like... And this is, like, if they're recognizable. If this was, like, a VTuber, you would never be like, you're this person! But if this was, like, you know, just a regular streamer who's on cam all the time, you could be like, hey, I recognize your voice, big fan. Bye. When you give them, like, one sentence, it's like, okay, that felt good. But it's when they get the fangirling or the weirdness. But, like, just a single, hey, how you doing? Big fan. I've seen content creators say they don't mind that. Also, I think the Addy crashed. I don't think that bro is joking
No.
anymore. Oh, I'm paying him so bad.
Close my eyes for 1 second.
My life and world
what you
devastated
did.
whenever I
Look
see
what
he
you
got a
did.
girlfriend. Oh no.
dematerialized.
In which form? In a form that he breathes. Rest don't matter. Oh, I'm on my way over to Yuli's place, so it's easier to collab, except I'm lazy. I don't get starstruck, but they're also going through something.
You fool.
We're trying so hard not to let it show to the community. I see, I see. I barely even have the courage to say hi to VR chat streamers. Are you going to sleep, Addy?
Aw, man, my breakfast is gone.
The rat just dodged the cat. Sleep well, Addy. Thank you for hanging out.
Good
Dang.
night, Addy.
If we'd had a shorter day, I would have gotten
I'm
Addy
sorry I didn't
cuddles.
get to see you.
I missed Addy on New Year's. Addy was one of the people that like I kept seeing on my list. I was like, I gotta see them. I gotta see them tonight. And we just never ended up in the same
I think
world.
I saw them.
So it's not gonna unintentionally get labeled the problem. I see. Oh, Mr. Beast said that he likes doing collabs when people come to his house. So this dude thought it was a good idea. That is a giant leap in logic. Cause like, if I were to hang out with a friend, I want it to be at my house. That's low effort for me. That's them driving here, us hanging out, playing games, and then them leaving. And if somebody just showed up and was like, hey, I heard you liked hanging out at your house, I'd be like, hang on, with an invitation? Jesus Christ. But I assume Mr. Beast invites him over first and not someone just showing up with a camera? Yeah. And that's part of the dangerous side of content creation, right? You can give people the wrong idea. Because, they probably thought it was funny. I guarantee you Mr. Beast has done this. Where he's, doing a video. And it starts with somebody, the video starts with Mr. Beast being like, man, what are we gonna do today? And then, some other YouTuber just walks through the hallways like, hey, Mr. Beast. And they're like, whoa, what are you doing here? Let's do this together. Okay. That's a whole scripted thing, right? But there's people, especially kids, that just aren't going to get that that's a setup that's scripted. And that's going to be normalized to them, right? They're going to think that situation is okay. And it was a silly joke, right? It was very harmless. And in context, you should see that and be like, this is not a serious thing. But, that kind of teaches kids that this is normal. Since, 3 of us were subtle advising before Prime Discord group message for a group clarification of meaning and how to help, so it was completely inopportune. Especially since they haven't face revealed. Oh, yeah. Is Mr. Beast not canceled after all the stuff last year? Is he still a thing? Oh, of course he's still a thing. I don't even think it affected his subs. And the one question, some dude showed up at his place with a bunch of money and was like, let's collab. And it's clearly a scripted interaction. Yeah, but even then, that's clear to you. That's clear to me. Is that clear to a 12-year-old? Is that clear to somebody with something like Asperger's, right? It's it's a silly, dumb joke, and you shouldn't have to think about that sort of thing. But you do, especially at Mr. Beast level. Tatooine. Thank you, Octomage. Damn cucked on Tatooine. I love that we just keep getting Star Wars videos as I'm ending. Bring back Rally Point Delta music. The walkers keep not having to walk and getting breaks. Oh, what was the distance? 7.4. That's still a pretty long walk.
I'm sorry I got here late.
Where's my mouse? There it is. 7.4 miles. And now we rest. Done. I close this. And then I bring up these streams. Are all three of them still live? They are. Okay. Ow. Ow. You know what? I want a quick snack. I was at the store yesterday morning, I think. Maybe it was Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday morning. And I saw that they still had Christmas candy on clearance sale. So I bought these, oh, what are they? They're Hershey's Kisses. Oh. Specifically, they're like sugar cookie Hershey's Kisses. They're kind of trash. They're white chocolate, but then they have like little crunchy sugar cookie bits in them. And it's like, why? Good boy does good walk. You can't say it like that. Out of all those people, someone's not going to realize it's fake? Yeah. Good job, Ewan. There, that should be the final tether point. That's very long. Woohoo, 7.4 miles. You did amazing today, Ewan. Thank you. I now just gotta run the link cable. I have an overhead ceiling setup now? Hell yeah. That's what I have. I have a cable that goes to 2 pulleys and then down to my PC. I want snack too. Hey, Ewan, are you busy? For a little bit more. LOL, no. Hershey's Kisses with the white chocolate are the ones that are swirls. Or the ones that are mint choco. Or the cherry ones all goated. It's sugar cookies, Frisu. Cookies and cream ones are the peak Hershey's. Next thing you'll tell me is, you are from Europe. Sounds kind of good, but Hershey's Kisses are like the worst chocolate ever. Oh my goodness, I had these super cheap lemon white chocolate cookies the other day. And they were heavenly? Hell yeah. Free pulley for me. You guys, wait there. Is there enough space behind this to hide? Not really. Oh, but I have Violet here as well. Move just a smidgen to the right. Perfect. Now you guys can't see the ankles twisting at all. Yeah.
My actual size? Hang on.
Are they even legally considered chocolates? Yes.
I'm so mad. This is my actual height.
This one's off a little bit. Okay. And then clothes. I'm still changing. We're just not twisting anymore. No dick out. Perfect. Thank you.
And I hope this is not reality. Oh, I'm putting it back.
Okay. I made space.
Is that the default height?
No, that was their height.
No, I set it to my actual height.
Their default height is probably a little taller than this. For that avatar. Because that's the Yuki's rock avatar.
There's default.
I had some coworkers bring me milk chocolate from outside the US.
Child.
And holy shit, the difference. I just thought milk chocolate was bad, but it's just in America. Oh boy, Elon Ankle's around too. New chocolate is always fucking bitter and gross. Really? I kind of liked it from when Shin sent me some. I want cookies now. I always want cookies, but Mixie was asking me this morning. He's like, if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life. And I was like, okay. Do I start liking it if I pick something? Like, could I pick the most, like, health nut thing possible? And I start liking it, and they're like, no. It's just something you like. It's like, okay, then I guess bean burritos for some semblance of health. And then I followed up with, is it, like, as healthy as it just is, and I'm just limited to that? Or is it, like, this is your superfood that takes care of all of your food needs. They were like, sure, food needs. And I was like, then cookies. It's cookies. Just give me cookies. Pizza, put potatoes, burgers. Potatoes would be a good one. Where are we going? Where did we go yesterday? Oh, we went to the Cove. That's right.
We went to the
Oh,
Cove and then we went to Idle Home.
we're going.
Kind of with Octomage, it'd be burgers or pizza, because you can make anything into a pizza.
We're going here. Because I haven't been here in a while. Portal. Well done, Yon. Thank you. Almost miffed up there. I asked that question as you can only have one meal for the rest of your life. One main dish, two sides, and drink. What would it be? Well, so there's three kinds of this question, right? There's one, you can pick any food, but you're stuck to that food. So you'd pick like the healthiest thing, right? The second version is you're I think what most people understand, you're just stuck to something. What's your favorite food? And then there's the other version that's like, whatever you pick is now your superfood. This takes all of your nutritional needs. This solves all of your problems. Which do you pick? And if there's something that's just like, this is what tastes the best to me, I'm picking this. And it will be like healthy no matter what, it's cookies. If I need something healthy, it's beans. If I have to take health into consideration, it's beans. Ah.
Somebody once told me that if you eat the whole, like if you have potatoes, like the whole potato and like milk, that's basically all your food is catered to.
I don't believe that's true. Potatoes
I don't
are
think it's-
pretty healthy. I have heard broccoli.
If you eat the whole thing, including the skin.
I've heard broccoli, rice, and eggs covers most things. That's 100% not true? Yeah. Prime rib steak. No, you can actually live off potatoes. You can. You can live off potatoes. It's not healthy. It's not
Ow.
like covering all your stuff. Rice and eggs game.
I just bit my tongue. Ow.
Ow. I'm so lame. I'd say challah bread.
I would advise not doing that.
Thank you, Violet.
Why didn't you tell
No,
them
because
that
my
sooner?
kids will do that and they'll come to me. No, my kids will do that and run to me, and I'm like, well, I can't help you. I can't undo it, and I certainly can't stop you. You are the only one who can help you. Can you kiss it now?
Have you seen the video of the baby recently that like would cry because they're pulling on their hair, and their parents are like, just fucking let go. How do we get them to let go of their hair? And this baby's just like, just crying because their head hurts because somebody's pulling on their hair, and it's just them, and it's like, what do you do in this situation?
There is nothing stronger than the grip of a small child that instantly wants what you have. It is titanium.
Oh no.
I have literally.
Oh, that's a
watched
story.
child...
No, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say I've literally watched a child in a stroller pull a carry-on bag along while being pushed. It is titanium.
Huh.
There was the spinning tunnels that you see in fun houses, and the baby sat on the edge of it, and when it started moving, they put the death grip on both sides, and they went in a complete circle sitting down. No, I was in the mall. I had my little sister's stroller. I think she was almost 2. And I saw a pet shop with ducklings in the window. I went, oh my gosh, it's going to be a great experience for her. And of course, I pick up the duckling and I'm like, here, can you pet it? She put the death grip on the duckling's neck. And I had to struggle to not have a dead duckling.
Oh,
and
no.
the store worker looks at me and went, never again. And I went, yep, we're gone.
Oh no.
She loved it so much.
I think I've seen something similar to that with a it was like a pigeon, and it like landed next to this baby or something. This baby just grabs it and just like goes to bite it, and I think they actually did bite it. The parents were like, "Oh my god, no!" But it was just like, oh, this cute little bird's next to her. Nothing could go wrong. Oh, the baby has made something go very much wrong.
That's one of those moments where you're just like, oh, nothing could go wrong. Oh, it went very wrong.
Mhm.
Like, I saw this one video of this, there was this, like, little baby chicken next to this horse.
Yeah, I know where this is going. Horses are omnivores.
And the horse
They'll
just
eat meat.
Yes.
They super
They
are.
will.
Mm-hmm.
And the horse just inhaled it like a chicken nugget.
The video I always remember is when there's a bunch of little chickens by this horse, and they're just like, "Oh boy, chicken nuggets!" Just munch, 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 munch. Just taking them out one by one. It's just like, Jesus. Hi, Dore.
It's like Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I mean, I guess kind of.
The worst part is that the music would go to the video because it goes to every video.
We got
Hell
so
yeah.
lucky that horses are prey animals. So I would like ever so much to be a parent. In spite of the never-ending panic, okay, panic, okay. I didn't want to know this. Wait, Fishy, you didn't know about this? Horses, yeah.
Wait, you didn't
They will
know
sometimes
horses
be
are
seen gnawing
omnivores?
on snakes. They're just like the snake is in the grass and the horse picks it up with the grass and just keeps chewing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mommy, I don't feel so good. What hurts?
So we had
Listen,
horses
y'all
in the
were
yard
gonna fucking
behind
learn
ours.
this eventually. It's better that
Okay,
it's
they're basically
here.
nearly the same like type of animal. Yeah, babies like deer eat bunnies from time to time. Cause the same reason.
You knew that
Wait,
deer
are
sometimes
No,
eat
we-
baby
we-
bunnies. Hi, space fish.
Yeah, a little
they
bit.
just stomp if it tries to be spicy. Yeah.
Yes. So we had horses in the field behind ours, and I took the same baby sister, mind you, out to go, experience the horses. And the
Mhm.
horses come over, and I'm like showing her how to pet them and approach them, and I hear her go, ah, ah, and I feel a tugging. I look over, the horse has the baby's shoe and is trying to leave with the child in my arms.
No, Jesus. Bunnies sometimes eat bunnies. Yeah.
Eat bunnies.
Yeah. Damn, nature, you
Chickens,
scary.
Fun fact. Chickens would sometimes just self-cannibalize once they get a whiff of other chickens' flesh.
Yeah.
This is because they have a thing called a pecking order, in which, like, the most dominant hen would peck the other less
That's mostly
dominant
correct, Fish.
hens. And then they would be like, okay, who's the weakest link? And when they do get a taste, they just, like,
You are
fucking ravage the other.
you are the weakest
They, like,
link.
go ham.
Chickens are weird because it's like they're so dumb. They don't always need a brain to do stuff. The way chickens get hypnotized or the way they just still function without a brain is just like, how the fuck? Okay. Okay, I guess.
Ever hear about that one chicken where like the guy was like, "All right, time to take this chicken into the shed and kill it for dinner."
Mm-hmm.
And he goes and he does that, and he aims, a little bit too high. He decapitates the chicken, but because the brainstem is intact, the chicken is still running around.
Yeah, that's common. That's just
That's why the phrase is a chicken with their head cut off.
yeah, because their brains are so simple that a lot of their automatic functions like breathing and their heartbeat don't involve their brain. Those just like have different systems to function. And so if you cut off their head, they can just keep running around and breathing. The world record for a creature living without a head, I think, is a chicken. This might be a chicken specific record. But a guy cut off a chicken's head, and then he had a little like medical tube going into its neck to provide it with food and water, and he kept this chicken's body with no head functioning for like 28 days or something, because they don't need their head for much. Their brains are very, very small. Now, does that seem a little abusive? Kind of. That seems a little like, hey man, this feels a little bit like playing with life. I don't know how cool this is, but from a scientific perspective, bro, that's fucking cool.
So for people that like I know who have raised chickens, the stories I hear are basically if you don't clap or make a noise to make the chicken actually look up, they will attack your leg thinking you are on their level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that they are not actually.
That's why you gotta wave a stick at them.
They eat meat for the taste, and if they need something super specific, but they can't process most of stuff in meat. I thought they were. I thought they were just, it's just a lot easier for them to get not meat, and so that's like 98% of their diet. I wouldn't be surprised if that's right though. Wow, punny. Wait till you see what they do to baby birds. When cute, clumsy chicken girl VTuber, I guarantee you those exist for Isu. Bunnies will sometimes eat their offspring. Okay, so Yulin, good news and bad news. Good news. I found world generation mods that work. Bad news. They don't do what you want. Blah. I mean, they run around in proper shop often. Thought it was around 8 months. I thought it was like 28 days, but we can fact check it. Hi, Farrison. Well, also, if I remember,
days later.
it's also due.
You have to imagine if like their head is gone, they're living on whatever body calories they have left. That is horrifying.
It's also due to heart, its own electrical generation for pumping. There's not a lot of blood going up there. Yeah. Didn't they just drop food and water in their stomach too? At least with the case I know. Basically, it was piped in specifically. It wasn't like they were, dangling it above the hole and dropping it in. I'm a chicken, ask me anything. I mean, they are predators, chickens. They prey on wormies. Okay, that's cracked.
Wait, Chicken VTuber, isn't there a character in HoloLive that's a...
Not specifically
Wait,
a
no,
chicken.
that's
Actually a phoenix.
But they joke that she's a chicken. Hi, Devil Gated.
Right.
No, I guarantee you there's many chicken VTubers. In fact, I can name one on VRChat, although that one's a guy.
I'm chicken-hearted.
What does that mean?
I know of a dog
I can't
girl.
handle scary.
I know there's a dog girl VTuber whose name is Coffee Chicken. But there's probably dozens
they
of
aren't
chicken
coffee
VTubers.
or a chicken?
They're a dog girl. Yeah. They're also an artist. I found them through DeviantArt decades ago. So. My devil gated hug. Yulin, please stop. I don't even know what you're talking about, Global. What issue do you have with now? Also, you literally said something earlier where you were like, it hurts. And I was like, what hurts, Global? And you never answered me. I had the brain of a chicken. Feel that your scope of biology is limited to marine animals? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I can't with this guy. Life hurts.
Wait, what?
Yes, I did.
Where have you been for the past few millennia?
What does an aneurysm feel like? That's your response to Mommy, I don't feel good? Okay.
Imagine if you had the superpower of just like inducing an aneurysm.
Those are called epileptics, and I don't think they like it.
Technically, Superman does in a few stories.
Damn.
Your time with LoFam is bad for your reading ability. I haven't even been hanging out with LoFam that much lately. We're on different schedules.
Disney has that superpower. They did it with The Incredibles 2 and just decided not to put a warning label on it.
Chicken VTuber, you say? Oh my god, fuck. I do have that power, Pixel. Oh, what time is it? 12:45? Today's Thursday, right? We haven't started Core
I
Keeper
believe so.
or Forever Skies yet. I'm excited for next week. I think today we're gonna nap. And then if Yuki is still awake, I'll talk to her about Minecraft stuff. She was just saying the world edit thing doesn't have what I want. But I think once I'm able to see exactly what I'm working with, I'll be able to, like, make better judgment decisions. I've been told an embolism is like having a migraine that's having a migraine and then your body hurts. We're going to keep some cores.
Very
next week.
convoluted way.
We are going to keep some cores.
Okay, but some people's
Boy, mention.
migraines have severe reactions that are body. Like, I've had an entire arm go numb. I've had, like, all the blood leave one of my arms. I lose vision. Yeah.
I had a friend who was like, he was looking into migraine stuff, and he didn't get migraines or anything. He just learned that there were people that have migraines that don't go away for days, and they're so bad that they, like, hit themselves in the head just trying to, like, feel something other than the migraine, and, like, punching themselves
Honestly, yeah.
was better. And he was, like, so terrified of this happening. And he was like, dude, I don't want to live like this. I was like, have you ever had a migraine? No. Okay, well, let's worry about it when we get there then, buddy. Like, you don't have it.
That's like an extreme, and I have to assume they didn't go to medical help or they couldn't or something. Like, that's a huge extreme.
It was, yeah. It
What's
was.
that?
He was looking at, like, super
from-
1 in a billion cases. And it was just like, you really don't have to worry about this, buddy. But it was consuming it.
If
He
it
was so
lasts-
scared of it.
If it lasts for more than a day, anything, you should see a doctor.
If it lasts more than 4 hours, see your doctor.
I used to see those commercials where they were like, if an
Basically.
erection lasts more than 4 hours, please consult your doctor. And I'd always be like, that's not normal? And everybody in the room would look at me and be like, what? All 12, you're 45, Elon. I can be awake for roughly 8 more hours if you want me to. Okay. Cool. Yeah, same, I get you. It won't be 8 hours. I'll probably nap for 2, and then I'll message you. I get, but a dude who had one told me that's how it felt to him. Real life Psyduck. I can be afraid of something I've never experienced. Yes, but like this was a like consuming thing. This was like all he can think about, and he's getting really, really scared. Good news, people. Good news. People that have those migraines don't want to live with it either. Oh no. Like kissing
dear.
boys. Pungy tree venom is bad, aka the suicide tree. Yeah. You get erections. I want to pet the kitties.
No, I was having migraines like 2 times in a month when I went through like puberty. Like the entire school year, I'd have 2 migraines in a month.
That sounds incredibly rough. It's only not
I'm
normal
so
if you
sorry
don't
you had
continue
to
being a
experience
lewd bean
that.
for another 6 hours, Elon. So I've never had, like, erections that last 4+ hours. I get them easily, right? Like, especially when I was a teenager, it was like, oh, that wall is an interesting color. What the fuck? Like, that was just my teenage years. Now, you know, I don't get them as easily, but like I don't have a problem getting hard. That is not an issue for me. I get migraines constantly. I used to take 6 to 8 pills a day for pain due to 4 impacted wisdom teeth. I've never taken out. Have you taken them out yet? Because it sounds like just get them the fuck out. Oh, hey, buddy. Did you hear something? Go back to sleep. Nothing to do for you. Should I be listening to this at work? We're not going to talk about it too long. Whoops, emotions too strong. Time for boner, teenage. AMAB brains. No, they are still in, and I have 6 total. I still take pills, just not 6 to 8 a day. Hi,
You have
Kimi.
6 wisdom teeth?
Yeah, I saw somebody recently that had 12 wisdom teeth. And it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, 6 on each jaw, 3 on each side of each jaw.
What the fuck? How?
I think you're the only one that would know if you should be listening to something at work. Hi, Full Metal. Where do they fit? They don't. that's the thing. They're like kind of just all coming out at weird directions back there.
So it's called crowding, and when they all start crowding each other, all of your teeth hurt. All of your teeth hurt all across your mouth.
Yeah. That poor wise motherfucker. I had none. I've never heard of somebody with none. Where do they fit? They don't.
I'm missing one.
They don't. That's what the impacting is. Below teeth, deeper in the jaw. They're to fuck more than wisdom teeth. At my job, absolutely. Who is live today?
I am. I'm alive.
No, you're not.
Okay.
There's a lot of good targets. There's many good target. Good thing mine are growing fine. I was also born with no wisdom teeth. I really didn't want to get mine taken out, and the doctor or the dentist was like, you probably won't need them taken out. But they were so far back that I would gag if I brushed them. And that made it so that I kind of wasn't brushing them as well as I should have been. And eventually one of them like cracked or something. And the dentist was like, well, you might have been able to keep these in.
Because they're porous.
But you sucked at this. So now they gotta be taken out. And I was like, damn it. And so I had mine taken out. Apparently I flirted with the nurse a lot when they got taken out. I had my wisdom teeth removed. My bottom left one came in at a 45-degree angle. Where you grab your thumb? What?
Yeah, if you grab your thumb, like your left thumb or your right thumb, it depends. You won't have a gag reflex anymore.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work at all. I'll probably try it next time I eat something, but
fishy. I've heard that on like left-handed people it works with the right hand. And like I know it works with my left, but
have you heard about
unconscious Riz? Jeez.
Have you heard about young people in their 20s getting their teeth shaved down for crowns or veneers? It's wild. I've heard a little bit of body modification, stuff like that. The one I've heard way more is people adding cement to their teeth to have like pointy teeth.
What the fuck?
Have you seen
I saw a combination of both those
like,
things.
cut off
The
her
rest of the
nipples?
teeth were shaved down to make the eye teeth look sharper and longer.
I'm sorry. Wait. Hold up. Pixel, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, so she was like this Instagram model, and since you can't post nude showing nipples
I have
on
seen this one.
Instagram, she like had her nipples surgically removed.
And then she could be on TikTok with no shirt.
Yeah, so she could be on TikTok with no shirt.
And I think they banned her anyway.
Tragic.
I see what you did there, but no.
I started brushing them again, but for the fear of losing them. I hear that works left thumb, but I haven't tested it. Pixel has the first-hand experience. Yulen got that unconscious Riz. I'm worried if I ever get high when getting wisdom teeth removed. I'll start being an emotional wreck to the dentist ortho. I can't try it. I don't even have a gag reflex anymore. I could see the correlation, yeah, fangs. I want vampire fangs so bad, alpaca just built different. I would most likely come out to my dentist and I don't wanna. Maybe like a minor fang, but not like get in the way fangs. I don't think it would be that bad to come out to your dentist, Yuki. Because like, I don't think they would tell your parents. Wouldn't they just be like, okay, anyway?
I have a feeling.
Dentists know what you've been up to recently, if nobody is aware of that.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna catch that with Yuki, but maybe like a minor fang, but not like get in the way fangs. This is ordering me a chimkin sandwich and a milkshake. Hell yeah! Breaking into side of house. Hi, Kayla. Hi, nice dentist person. I'm a girl. What the fudge? That's such a terrible
my
story.
brother had to get his wisdom teeth removed for the military, and he's 6'3". He came out of the anesthesia and absolutely Mike Tyson to the nurse. He sent her an entire like gift basket to apologize, but he just bing.
What the fudge? That's such a terrible story. Imagine removing your tit nips just to still be banned. Did you know that during a breast reduction for trans mass people, forgot the name of it, doctors can switch up the nipples? Huh? That dumb idiot didn't know about skin color pasties. Well, my mom... No, I think there were specifically rules against pasties. And, like, you still would have seen them. But, like, yes. Dumb idiot is very true. My mom is going to be there with me? Uh-huh. No, it likely fall under HIPAA or my dad, I don't know. Yes, they do. Oh my god, oof. This is cursed. I had a friend in high school. His parents recorded him when he had his wisdom teeth removed. And he was crying because he was struggling to drink his milkshake. They gave him a milkshake and he was just so sad. And where did his milkshake go? As it's in his hand. And like 3 minutes into this video of him crying about his milkshake and his dog, he just starts laughing. And Alex, his little brother, he just goes, Alex, his head is so small. And like, his brother's just like, man, what the fuck am I taking shots here for? And he just lost his shit for like 3 minutes straight because his brother had a small head. And it was so fucking messed up. Yep, someone noticed that.
I think my favorite one is the dude that comes out of anesthesia and he's like doesn't know who his wife is, and he's like, "You're my wife? You're hot. We're married. Oh, I'm the luckiest guy."
I don't know.
The only
Today's
story I
breast
have
augmentation. Typically, I don't remove the nips completely anymore. Typically, they don't. Yep, somehow someone noticed that when their partner's nipple that had a mark on it was suddenly on the other side. On it that was. Wow. I wouldn't want to be filmed during my vulnerable moments, and I could never mess with people like that. I wasn't knocked out for my wisdom teeth removal. Just a fuck ton of numbing juice. It took so long my jaw was starting to hurt really bad. Oh god. I was out for mine. I was not conscious.
I was conscious for mine, but I had both a fuck ton of numbing juice and laughing gas. And I was so out of it that, according to what I heard from the doctor later, I was in... So, on the way back from the surgery, while we were in the car, one of the clots for the wisdom teeth popped. And because I was out of it, I didn't realize what was happening because I couldn't taste the blood. I just thought it was like a bunch of saliva. According to the doctor, I was in danger. Like, if they hadn't come back, because my mom noticed some blood come out of my swollen face, and she was like, "That's not good," and turned right around and went back to the place where they got him taken out. By the way, I'm sorry for my storytelling.
All good.
Basically, if we hadn't come back out, if we hadn't come back and had them suction out all the blood and cauterize the area, I would have been in danger of bleeding out.
Yeah. Which I imagine they told your mom, like, hey, if there's bleeding, come back. I imagine they tell you, like, this is a thing that can happen. Or at least I would expect them to.
All I remember is that a little bit of liquid came out of my mouth when we went over a speed bump, and I was like, "Oh." And my mom looked over at me and it was like, "Oh," and pulled into a fucking driveway and turned around. Luckily enough, we lived like right next to where that fucking like the place where I got them taken out.
I remember when I had mine taken out. They put the mask on me, and they're like, okay, can you count down from 10? I was like, yeah, sure, 10, 9, 8, and then the next thing I know, I'm opening my eyes. And they're like, all right, we're all done. I'm like, oh, cool. I just remember counting. I must have been out the whole time. And my mom was like, you were not out the whole time, buddy. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, you were flirting with the nurse a lot. And I was like, well, the last thing I remember is counting. So, didn't happen. And that's how I'm going to live the rest of my life.
You ever hear about the people that when they get put under anesthesia, they go into like a berserker rage?
No, what?
Yeah, like there are people that when they get put under for anesthesia, it'll trigger their fight or flight response, and a lot of them pick fight like a motherfucker, and they will like straight up break out of straitjackets, put like nurses in the ECU because there's not a lot of limiting factors at that point.
Mm-hmm.
They have straight up torn ligaments while the anesthesia is still in their system. It's fucking nuts.
Where was I? Damn rave dad me. I don't always trip shit, but I get leveled. That's fine. I had mine removed. I was not high, but twilighted the fuck out. I just woke up dazed and confused. I would love to be filmed, just see how different I am when under painkillers, laughing gas. And after that, delete it. Yeah, I'd kind of want to see what I was like, but I wouldn't want a lot of people seeing it. Although at the same time, that level of vulnerability and like people seeing that of me, that does sound kind of fun. Oh yeah, you could bleed out. There's a lot of arteries and veins in your mouth. Dentists are legit high-level surgeons. I had my both Twilights done via IV line. What if you still aren't out? Yeah, global. Just like Yulin telling a story and somebody is like, wow, that's really cool, Yulin. Wake up. Everybody misses you. You're still in a coma. Wake up, Yulin. Anyway, you ready to play Core Keeper?
Joe Biden, wake up.
What did you just say? What? I said, are you ready to play Core Keeper? Yeah, it can occasionally happen. Not often at all, but yeah. I'll take you out, Yulin. Really? I heard about people for whom anesthesia doesn't have an effect. That's the one I've heard of, where like it physically works on them, but they still feel everything in that whole nightmare scenario. Yeah, that would terrify me. And I just talked to her in Creative Out thing, and when I wake up, it's a whole diff place. Wake up, mommy. Yulin, you're still in the simulation. Then you're in for a trauma-inducing time.
Yeah, I'm glad to know anesthesia works on me, because the first time I had to have it was an emergency appendectomy, and I really didn't want to be awake for that.
Yeah. God, don't give me existential crisis. All the like nightmare scenarios we're talking about are like 1 in 200 million statistics. Like it's very rare for all of these.
Yeah.
The super migraines.
You ever hear about
the anesthesia that doesn't work? The berserker anesthesia. These are all so incredibly rare. You will most likely never meet anybody who has this. You were gonna say?
I mean, the berserker rage stuff is Pixel, what are you doing? Sorry. The berserker rage is rare enough, but it's common enough that they have stuff that they will strap you into if they realize, oh, it's one of these. So it's rare, but it's common enough that they have stuff to deal with it.
Does that lamp look odd to you, Yulin? No, not at all. I'd be fine if they use it for training purposes. The only way out of the simulation is to eat the Tide Pod. Yulin, stop. Only the motor function paralysis. I don't want to hear this. Yeah, that's cool, but wake up from your coma. Dude, that happened to one of my oldest friends. He couldn't feel everything. Gets flashbacks and his hands start shaking. Shit wild. Oh, that sucks. Very, but should it happen, well, you're so fucked. You ever hear about people who get migraines after nutting? Thunderclap headaches. It's real, that shit is scary. That's just tragic. I'm finding mods that do what you want. But they are only for
I hope you enjoy the life of a monk.
1.2, not for newer versions. We're currently 1.21.4. Can we? I mean, we can set which version of Minecraft it is, right? Why is Cat talking? Because that's Kyle.
What the fuck?
Finding out your anesthesia
Are you
resistant
saying
during wisdom
cats
tooth
can't
extraction
talk?
is fun. I don't doubt that Kumi had that.
Listen, if you didn't learn anything from Cats Can't Dance, then I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Thank you for reminding me of that fucking class.
You are very, very welcome.
Where are we going today?
I should watch that with tacos at some point.
I don't want to go to Proxy.
Or Spotted.
Yeah, we
Or-
can go to Proxy and I can be like, I'm literally
Check
doing
this
my
shit out.
dailies right now, boss.
Core spotted. Alright, time to end. Time to get out of here. Hi, Core.
What the fuck? Hey, Core.
Hi, Core.
Alright. Behavior. Look at me. Anchor world. Okay. We're going to Proxy today. Look at this, streamer. 1.21 gigawatts. I'm not sure what type of scientific authority you purport to be, but I'm a real doctor. Where'd you get your degree? Okay. Eat bird pixel contemplating turning you into a pincushion. You can't run from me. Just get on. We'll take a nap in Idle Home. Or thought my addiction was cool. He can run, but he can't hide. Just like a married couple. Socials. Oh my god. Logitech stole it from me. Thanks for streaming and have a good nap. I will. We did 7.4 miles today. I'm working, you're working. You're gonna miss the Idle Home levels. Why don't you get on VRChat Mobile Core so you can keep up with Cairo? Oh god. /raid Proxy 0. There's no underscore. Thanks for streaming. You love you. Walking our way over. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. 7.4 miles. I'm gonna sit with Yuki today and we're gonna get Minecraft videos soon. And then Friday is VRChat stuff with Core. Saturday is Gauntlet. Sunday is Forever Skies, I think. So not too much today, but the next 3 days all have something. That being said, I love you. Where's my mouse? Yulin. Create Core for impulse buying another thing she don't need. No, it's her money. She can do with it what she wants. I've already had enough fights with her over this stuff, and I have been wrong and lost this battle. It's her money. She can get it if she wants. I love you. Bye.